Da-da-da. God, it's so weird to know that my camera is finally back.
Real.
Alright, everything seems to be working, and I can see everything fine. And we're going to...
There he is. There's my favorite guy.
Okay, I'm alive. Alright, so... Don't feel the need to explain too much to chat today. Felix is going to repeatedly say test chat every time they join stream for the rest of eternity for some reason, but, you know. Hi to you too, Felix. But, the only thing that I will say, is that I recently played some off-stream, and good
Like,
lord, it was a struggle. Blaker was there and remembers how much of a struggle this game was when I first started climbing ranked. Recently it has felt like a struggle again. Also, welcome, Shadow. But I believe
no.
I may have hit the next wall in experience. Uh, Obviously, when playing ranked competitive games, there are levels of skill as you go. Duh. That's what the different ranks are for. And I feel as though personally I have begun to hit a wall where perhaps my experience is not equivalent to where I am, so I need to become better before I can progress. Um, oh, okay, I need some crawlers. But it's a bit frustrating, you know? Because I feel like I have the knowledge of unit matchups. I know unit matchups now. At least a decent amount. But it's difficult to apply them and properly position my units, you know? Also, I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear that, Felix. Are you okay?
Oh, is everything all right? Oh, hi, Felix.
Gotcha. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello.
I hope your day goes better.
Agreed. Yeah, certified school moment.
Yeah.
It is fantastic at ruining everyone's life.
Yep.
But I'm going to try to be a bit more aggressive. Because I feel like very commonly I play very far back, but the strategies I'm trying to run don't really match that. Also, they deployed heavily over to the left. Gotcha. Also, welcome, Pharaoh. Understood. Something that I want to experiment with that I think might be helping, or might help me, sorry, I can't speak, where is it? The mobile beacon, which I have not been using at all. But an issue that I commonly find myself having is that things are targeting units that I do not want them to. Like, I'll buy a Wraith, for example, to clear up Mustangs, but my opponent has all of their Mustangs in the far back. So, because they have all their Mustangs in the far back, the Wraith gets stuck on everything up in front, like a Sabertooth or the Sledgehammers or something like that. So then I have actively wasted money on a unit that is not helping me or my team at all. What do I want to go into this? In case they put units on this right side, I want to go for a pull here. God, please, work with me here. There we go. And then I'm just going to have these move in with the units that I already have here. I think I'll go for double stat boost and end deployment. For mobile beacon, there is, okay, 1 second, that cut out for me. For mobile beacon, there is one resource above all, Surrey's mobile beacon guide on YouTube. He is a master of the beacon, and the video is still very relevant. The humble YouTube search. I will put this in my watch later. Oh, Surrey the rat! I was watching him the other day. He was just randomly in my, recommended. So, I ended up, I watched his video where he was playing aggro with rhinos. Which reminds me, I need to change my rhino tech up a little bit. But also, hi, Eternal. Went live just as you went to take a shower. Go clean yourself, King.
Be cleansed.
In the fire. Oh, Double Fang is peak here. Double Fang is always peak. They went crawler into my crawler. Why must I always be an asshole and assume that people are stream sniping? Why is that always my default? Because I scroll up and I look at that and I'm like, ain't no way they just knew that was gonna happen. Brandon,
I don't blame you.
People have brains. They can make assumptions. Stop being a dick. Just because someone knows basic unit placement does not mean they're stream sniping. Anyways. Something Rhino rushdown because it's funny. When in doubt, Phoenix, you're absolutely right, but counterpoint. I want to do something funny. And what might that funny thing be that I'm going to try to do? Well, my friend, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Behold something really stupid. Go, my children. They are going to get eaten alive, aren't they? Yep.
Go, my scarab.
There they go. Yeah, putting chaff in front of them first would have been smarter. Even if it was just a single wave of crawlers. Also, hello, Tarantula, to clear up my chaff. That's concerning.
Uh-oh.
Assumptions make an ass out of you and Ming.
Who is Ming? Speaking of which, when I was at, I went to a thrift store earlier
Wild
that
segue.
specifically sells art supplies. Trust me, it's relevant. And the
I believe
person
you.
there at the register was wearing an amazing digital circus shirt.
Cursed.
Yeah.
I'm not playing very smart, and it's okay. I'm just here to throw shit at my opponent. Clearly.
He's just here to be queer.
Let me actually... Because they're going heavily into tarantulas now. which is fine. Unironically, rhinos can deal with that. What do I actually need here? I don't know that I necessarily need anything. I think my current comp, despite my stupidity, actually works just fine. Unironically, teching out what I have right now is probably smart. And possibly elite recruiting some more rhinos. I might have been playing like a goober for the sake of the funny, but like, it's working. They 100% take the 2 Phoenix, right? Like, there's no shot they don't take the 2 Phoenix. Yeah, the enemy can't guess what I'm doing. I could take the Wraith to support my rhinos, which I have seen Pharaoh play, and it's a very fun combination. However, if I take the Farseer, that will make sure that I can counter their Phoenix. However, I could already just go further into Marksman to counter the Phoenix. But this is all hypothetical if they even take the Phoenix. We're going to go for Wraith because I need the chaff clear, and I know that it works really well with rhinos. So we're going to take the Wraith, have it follow up my rhinos, and hopefully help them. I'm going to go for elite recruitment. Ah, crap. I did not make my decisions fast enough.
Damn.
It's fine. It's fine. I was deliberating on that for way too long, and they took the Farseer. It's interesting. Huh. Fair. I suppose the EMP on that will help not only against the Wraith, but also against my Rhino's armor. Also, could you not?
Setting up is healthy.
Oh, for the love of God. I'm being forced to make smart decisions with my life, and I don't like it. Anyways. We take one of those because putting it on one of my rhinos would be funny. Mobile beacon, I don't want it to hit the Wraith. Go like that. Yeah, there's another rhino drop coming. Fuck. Go for some late arriving fangs. Give my fangs the range upgrade. Purchase some temp movement speed. Give me another recruitment. These sledgehammers are also putting in work. I should really not underestimate the sledgehammers. They're doing very well for me. I think I just float 100 here. Screw it. I'll float 100. Oh, I'm very glad I got the increased range on my fangs. They went for the wasp drop as well. Okay, that's not going to be nearly enough for that rhino. I should have gotten the Ignite upgrade as well, then they would have been able to deal with it, but because they did not have the Ignite upgrade, they couldn't deal with it. Nor could they deal with the Fangs, apparently, which is actually a bit surprising, in my opinion. They also have... Oh, they have a hacker. Okay, so I'm fucked. How do I even respond to this? God, my camera is so weirdly positioned right now. This was not intentional. Sorry. Can I not? There we go. Nope. No. Like I said at the beginning of this, I need to adjust the tech on my rhinos because I don't have spin. And now they have EMP hacker. Great. Love it. Cool. Awesome. You know what? Fuck it, chat. What if I just don't let you take my rhinos? What if we just stop doing this?
Not allowed. Go back to jail.
Something, something, fuck it, we'll do it live. Yep. GG's. It's fine. First match of the night, I wasn't taking it seriously, and my rhinos were not properly teched. At least I got to experiment with a bit of aggro.
Valid.
Give me a moment for this, because I need to make sure I am running Whirlwind, Armor. We need Photons to counter the EMP. And Power Armor is fun. So, just to make sure that I am understanding Whirlwind properly, because I still don't fully understand why Whirlwind is even worth taking, Whirlwind makes it so that the Rhino can deal with groups of enemies faster, otherwise it just punches one thing at a time, correct? This is why we like Whirlwind, otherwise it can't push through chaff fast enough. It makes Rhino into an anti-chaff unit as well. Understood. This makes more sense to me. Very cool. With ground spec... Oh, that actually reminds me. Oh, I was way ahead of myself. I already... If I'm running this, do I even need the stealth? I guess the stealth keeps them safe against anti-air marksmen. But we definitely want ground targeting Wraith. Because the range is just so insane. I've been debating trying DPS Farseer with, like, range enhancement burst mode. But I feel like Farseer is usually just better to have as a support regardless. I just think it's funny.
Valid.
Okay. We go next match. I try to use my brain a little more. We move on. It is A-okay. Hi, Remy.
The old man.
Do you want to come say hi to stream? I could use a cat hug. Oh, cat hug. Oh, my old baby.
The sweet old man.
I am fighting the sky.
I'm fighting this stupid thing that I'm putting together.
Old man yells at clouds. No, he yells at me all day. This cat does not shut up. Said with love, Remy, why must you be so vocal? Okay, what do we take here? I mean, Arclight Steel Ball is actually kind of funny. Sure. We go for Arclight carry, I guess? What are we doing this into? Arclight Sledge! Awesome! Alright. I guess me and my opponent had the exact same reaction. I'm assuming we're going to headbutt here, because there's no towers and no walls. I'm making an assumption. And as we all know, something ass out of you and Ming. What chaff do I even go into this? Because they're gonna be running arc lights, so do I go dogs? Do I go hounds into this? Do I just let them eat my crawlers alive? Do I even go chaff? Do I just take Void Eye or Marksman for the extra damage? I'm tempted to just take Marksman. We'll throw down some crawlers for now, but it's fine. So yep, we're headbutting right here. Oh, they split evenly. Okay. I should have deployed those crawlers smarter. That's on me. Whatever. Alright, because they split up their units, mine are doing just fine. Yeah, that's a problem that I often have, Eternal. Oh my god, I can't speak. In case it wasn't clear, I have a multitude of mental illnesses. So, it makes it really easy for me to get distracted by everything going on and all of the things that I need to know. Where the hell did those crawlers come from? I beg your pardon? Did those crawlers... Gotcha. I see. I see. I mean, mass-produced Phoenix is funny as a... Yeah, I'm not against that at all. I'll take mass-produced Phoenix as a backup for my current comp. Especially because they're in the air and they didn't take anti-air targeting on their arc lights, so that deals with that. That's nice. I never used my intensive training. I'm gonna leave that up for now. I'm actually gonna train one of my Phoenixes. Then take HP enhancement. Yeah, when in doubt, Phoenix is funny. A really long-range, high-damage unit that revives itself. I didn't deploy my wasps, did I? Did I even get the... God, my...
Yeah.
See what I mean? I feel scatterbrained because there's so much going on that's constantly distracting me and my brain is just not capable of keeping up. At least not right now. There will always be warm-up matches to every single match I play. Or every single stream I play. It's just kind of all there is to it. My brain just cannot... That's right, I took... Alright. It's fine. We're fine. What do I have? What do I need? I have chaff. I have AoE. I have single target damage. I have a flying support in the back line. I don't need shit. So, we're gonna take the tarantula and sell it. Purchase some more chaff. That's a boat. That's a boat. Are their areas? Chat. This is why we read. This is why reading comprehension is a very important skill. This is why you check what your opponent started with and what they're going to be specializing into. Because this motherfucker has a boat.
Damn.
And I probably could have expected that had I known they took aerial specialist. But I didn't read. Hi, Woomy.
Hello.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I never finished the, I don't remember if it was the Doom Eternal DLC, but I think it was the Doom Eternal DLC. One of the Doom DLCs, I just could not bring myself to finish playing through, because it was just too difficult. That boat isn't going to do much if I just add shockwave on my arc light. I don't understand why, but cool. Just rip open the code and set its HP to 0. I wish. Decreases the attack range by 5. Attacks generate a shockwave, dealing 75 damage to enemies. So, the thought process is just I'm able to clear chaff so my phoenixes can target the boat easier, I guess? Is our goal? Cool.
My mango.
My mango is to blow up.
Man, act like I don't know nobody.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. My right tower getting shut down is really slowing me down. However, we Windows. Apparently. Because I dealt with the chaff. Alright, cool. Screw it, I'll take a Farseer for support. Why not? Farseer go burr.
I'm seeing far.
For once. Oops. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes.
Would not, could not on a train.
Chat, I think I finally lost my mind. I think that's it. I think from here we just explode.
Damn.
And that's unfortunate. That means I need more chaff. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Probably crawlers with, subterranean blitz. Yeah, except 1 quadrillion crawlers. Could not agree more. 10,000 crawlers. Eat this man. No, 1 quadrillion crabs would be if I was going vortex spam, which would still be funny. Also, this is so unfortunate. Ow. So, they're going to nuke the left. They're 100% going to nuke the left side. That's just kind of all there is to it.
Nuke sound
Brother, what?
in the chat.
I see it. I'm still saying brother, what? I mean, I'll put a single bubble down in hopes that it does literally anything, but... I don't think I need to sell out of my steel balls. They're still helpful. They still deal with the sledgehammers. I am a fan of my balls.
Congratulations.
Yeah. To literally no one's surprise, there's the nuclear bomb.
Damn.
Where... defensive wasps? Defensive wasps. Gotcha. This makes sense. Hey, could that nuke drop already before the barrier... I hate you. I hate you, game. I hate you. God, I hate you so much. I hate you so much that words cannot physically describe the pure amount of visceral hatred that I feel in my heart and soul.
Damn. That's crazy.
Brother, I'm tired, chat. You want some chaff? Here's some chaff. Fuck your boat. Gotcha. They went Wraith to deal with chaff. Again, makes sense. They're they're aerial specialist with light manufacturing. I need EMP on my phoenixes. If I take EMP on my phoenixes, that can potentially shut down a lot of different options that they can go for. The range enhancement on the Farseer is unfortunate. Oh yeah, no, that's unironically how a lot of games close out. I had one person who saw that they were about to win and that I was super low on HP, so they just covered their field in shield bubbles. Like, they barely even spent any resources, they just covered their whole field in shield bubbles. So I physically couldn't hurt any of their units, and then I lost that one round, so that was it. That was the end of the match. Which, I mean, very smart play on their end. Was the right thing to do. Just very frustrating to deal with. We don't need a late arriving rhino. We need an early rhino. We need a rhino right on top of this guy's face. Cool, that did nothing. Awesome, love it. Understood, Jen, no worries. Trying to see what's happening here on both sides of the field. I mean, what's happening here for the most part is I'm winning. So, I'll take that. Ta-da! I just now realized that the person literally named Sky with a boat in their image went for aerial specialist, and my brain didn't assume that was gonna happen. I am very bad at putting pieces together, aren't I? Oh well. I won. That's what matters. Why? Why am I a clown? It's fine. Mass-produced Phoenix was goated there. That mass-produced Phoenix saved me so hard. Understood, Eternal. Sorry, I was responding to a text. Should have answered the Phoenix with Chaff and anti-air barrage fortress. I have seen that fortress is usually the answer to Phoenix, which, you know, when my brain is running and I'm actually playing the game properly and thinking about what I'm doing, that's why I like to usually go Phoenix Sabretooth in some combo. Because I like to run the Sabretooth as almost kind of a support with the missile interceptor. It's just a very, very fun combo. Because Sabretooth just kind of doesn't die and deals with all the incoming missiles. And with range enhancement, this thing is terrifying. Yeah, I do enjoy secondary armament. I was debating trying field entrenchment, because it increases range further and increases HP. If I put them directly on the front with field entrenchment instead of secondary armament, they would be better missile interceptors, possibly, maybe. I don't really know. I would have to try it. But I have been enjoying secondary armament, so I think I'll just keep that. But anyways, like I said, when my brain is actually functioning, it's almost like I make better choices. So I apologize for my self-deprecation this stream. We shall try to do better in the next match against Frost, an extremely based Warframe. Hell yeah. We love a Frost main. Hopefully this person is as cool as Frost. But, Tisk. This is potentially really funny. I also really like these starting units. Typhoon. Okay, we have... Honestly, all 4 of these are fantastic. I'm gonna go for something different. I don't usually take Typhoons. We're gonna try Typhoons. And we're playing into Tarantula Marksman. That kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I want to be on top of those marksmen as fast as possible, so I think I'm going to push my deployment up this game. Cannons there. So we can hopefully butt heads right over here. I want those crawlers in as soon as possible. This is a very tight formation, though. It's fine. It is what it is. They're playing Fortified Specialist. The Humble Nuclear Bomb. We'll do this. Makes sense to me. Range on my sabers would really help here. Also, more chaff is always good. Mass-produced scorpion. You don't say. That sounds hilarious. So, I guess it's time for Scorpion spam. I did not see that coming at all. But here comes the sun, didn't doo-doo, I suppose. Is it just me, or are Scorpions, like, really, really overstated? Because they're very specifically supposed to be a heavy anti-swarm unit. That's what their title is. They are supposed to be a very long-range, tanky anti-swarm unit. But they kind of just counters... Like, if it's on the ground, it's countered by Scorpion. I don't... Other than getting stuff in the air, I feel like Scorpions are just absolutely horrifying. Oh, that's right. Speaking of which, I wanted to put the aerial upgrade back on my Void Eyes. Void Eyes are just not nearly as fun, in my opinion, if they don't have the ability to fly. Into how many marksmen they have? I'm just gonna take the 3 Void Eyes as more bodies on the field. Screw it. Boop, boop. They could have... They actually genuinely could have taken that, the storm caller there. Honestly, if I were them, I still would have gone for the Void Eyes into what I have on the field. But in case they took Stormcaller, I'm gonna snag Missile Interception. Why? Okay, I'm receiving a phone call from my sister. BRB. Oh. Fuck. I'm so back. Oh, Elite Crawler 100%. Give me that shit.
Ooh, I'm back as well.
Hi, Jen. Okay. Cool.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I just had to let my sister into the house. Oh,
Gotcha.
can't speak. Also out of breath. I have no idea what happened last time, but clearly I lost that round. It's fine. Okay, why am I losing this? What is going on? What do I need to counter build? I need more chaff. Unfortunately, they have anti-chaff, but I need more chaff to soak up damage for my scorpions, so that scorpions can do scorpion things. They have a good comp, but so do I. Unfortunately, they also now have wraiths, which my brain didn't exactly recognize is going to hard counter my scorpions. Their wraiths do not have armor, so we go for typhoons. We tech out our typhoons, and we get more typhoons to counter the wraiths. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
We get the range on our typhoons. Give me another typhoon. Put it over here. Give me this. Give me the range enhancement for this round. Then just give me some fangs. Throw them over here. Cool. Yeah. Just need more foons and more chaff. Interesting that they... Okay, the missile still went off. My saber didn't get it in time. That's really annoying. Awesome.
Damn.
Yeah, if I have typhoons here, that's good. Okay. Typhoons putting the work in. Typhoons, my beloved. Alright. Cool. Typhoon's doing God's work for me right now. I agree wholeheartedly. The maintenance array. Unless you're referring to field reassembly? I was thinking maintenance array to heal the scorpions. Maintenance, gotcha. Okay, understood. We go... Oh, no, maintenance is better. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm going to promote all of my scorpions, make sure they're good. Give me enhanced range again. I'll go more chaff this round because we bought into tech. Give me some late arriving fangs. Actually, let's put these fangs here to try and help deal with those crawlers for now. We'll get a typhoon there to deal with them next time. I always underestimate how good typhoons are. They're a very, very fun unit. I rarely use them, but they are absolutely peak. They're really good anti-chaff units with really good range. The reason why I rarely use them is because I feel like if my opponent gets armor, I get shut down. What the fuck just happened?
Oh.
Okay, cool. I'm dead. Awesome.
Oh.
Sick. Fuck me in the ass, I guess.
Damn.
Thumbs up, I guess. I don't... I got nothing to say there. That just sucks. Cool. Yippee.
Oh.
Don't click high-level crawlers for now. It just gave the Wraith the levels they needed. I love that leveling up chaff in this game is literally the dumbest thing you could ever do. That fills me with so much joy. If there's one thing about the way that this game is designed that genuinely annoys me so far, it's that leveling up chaff is a horrible idea.
Mm.
Unless you're going like Fang Gang or you're using Mustangs as chaff because you're so late into a game. But in both of those cases, it's because both of those things are your damage. So I guess if you're using crawlers as a source of damage too, there you go. But like, if they exist to die, you cannot level them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just awesome. Okay. Take a breath. What are we playing into? Steel Ball Arclight. That's horrifying. And they have anti-air option on the Arclight. That's horrifying. What even answers that? Scorpions? I guess just more scorpions? I'm gonna play defensively here. They went giant specialist. So there's gonna be some big boys coming down. Yippee. Give me marksman for now. Do we go Wraith into this? Wraith is tempting. Extended range Arclight is funny. I'm thinking range Arclight. But that's what they're gonna take. So it won't even matter. Okay. We don't go for extended range Arclight because they are going to take extended range Arclight, which means our Arclights are going to fall behind theirs because they already have more and are going to be teching into them. We don't fight that fight. We do not make that competition. We do go into Scorpions here. We go into Scorpions here because they're giant specialist, so Scorpions will be able to answer both their chaff and their giants. We go for the big boys. Is that what I want? No. Give me the damage boost. Okay, yep. Whole bunch of arc lights with the range upgrade, and I am assuming also the range enhancement.
I'll be right back. I need to clean out my AC filter, unfortunately.
Sounds good, hon.
Yay.
They took improved fortress. Gotcha. That makes sense. So they're playing giant specialist and they're going to go into fortresses. So I don't actually know what counters fortress because I've never really needed to counter fortress. I'm assuming what I already have on the field would be mostly okay. I take Stormcaller, sell it. Get some more big boys. Get some more crawlers. Once I get the range enhancement for my scorpions, I think I should be perfectly okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Huh. Well, that's kind of exactly what I needed. Mustangs. That's an interesting choice. Why Mustang into Scorpion? Why not go for Wasps if you want something like that? That's an interesting choice. Well, I hard lose this match. But it's fine. Take the saber, sell it, get some tech. Now those Mustangs are useless against my Scorpions. Ba 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 ba. What's my chaff clear solution? Well, you see, Pharaoh, supposedly the Scorpion is a chaff clearing unit. Anyways. Trust me, I know. But it would be funny. Look, if I just have enough Scorpions, what's their response? Like, hypothetically speaking, if I purchase enough Scorpions, I'll just win, you know? Like, eventually, I will have enough damage. Jokes aside, though, I would like some fire badgers. Could go fire badger, could go wraith. Fire badger is cheaper. Looks like I need to go wraith. Because they have stuff in the air now.
I'm back.
Hi, Jen. And now I lose this round. Yippee. Understood. So what I'm hearing is I'm fucked. I'm just kidding. The humble typhoon. You know, I would sell out of these steel balls, but I don't feel like I need to. They've been doing work. Do I loan for the range enhancement? I might. It's very tempting. Or I could sell steel ball for it. Poop. That is the question. Also, I have noticed I have done something stupid. I did not need to purchase the extra recruitment. So let me fix that real quick. And sure, we'll sell out of one of the steel balls for the range enhancement. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine, I tell myself. It's fine.
Definitely.
Yep, absolutely.
Totally.
Nothing is wrong at all.
Totally.
I am noticing now, though, that it's not actually my Scorpions that are really killing those rhinos. It's the steel balls. So I don't think I'm legally allowed to sell the other group of steel balls. Otherwise, that flank is going to mess me up way harder. I did so much damage to them off of that. Wow, okay. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Inner peace.
Damn right you're fine.
Thank you, Jen. Oh, I did not mean to elite recruit some chaff here, but I guess I'm going to, aren't I? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm a lying liar, and much like a liar, I've lied.
Damn. How could he do this to us?
I don't know, man. I just work here. Well, that's rude. Okay, we dealt with that just fine. Steal of balls, loud correct buzzer. Interesting that their response to typhoons was more phantom rays? Huh. Alright, well, GG's. Oh boy, I spammed scorpions and won. It's almost like I have actively been saying for how long now that if you don't run scorpions, you lose, and if you run scorpions, you win. Brother, what even? Okay. Also, they were playing Giant Specialist and did not deploy a single giant. Did anyone else pick up on that? They actively got the improved, fortress card and never went fortresses. That's interesting.
They're simply playing 4D chess.
We could call it that. Hydration. Very important.
Yes, it is.
Wait, that goes so hard. That profile picture goes so hard. It's Kirby smoking, but they have like a fire badger, like border around their profile picture. So it looks like the fire badger is lighting Kirby's cigarette.
Oh my god.
That unironically goes so hard. That's awesome. God, I keep forgetting to change my Void Eye tech.
Damn.
Brother, I am struggling. Also, Fire Badger Marksman. Haha, I get to play the stupid comp. Let's go. I get to be brain dead. Sabertooth Fang. Not a bad start. Yeah, sure, I think it's funny. No, I take it back. We do want chaff here. We do want chaff. Give me chaff. Let me chaff.
Guys, I think he's chaffing.
Brother, I require chaff.
Now.
I'm just gonna use my quick supply to unlock field recovery and a damage buff. That's fine. Do I actually sell anything here? Yeah. Cool. What did they... Oh, they went for, Okay, so they're going marksman specialist, which means getting chaff was smart. I'm sad I didn't read that Oh my fucking god. I'm sad I didn't read that sooner, but I got there eventually. Goodness. Alright. I have noticed that, which is very nice for us. I'm unironically taking Stormcaller into their comp. Stormcallers are so fun.
Hell yeah.
We'll keep them right here. They're going, like I said, they're going marksman specialists, so I'm just gonna poop out a whole bunch of chaff this round. And then we can actually start getting important units next round. Do I want to keep my marksmen around and tech into them, or would I rather focus on Stormcallers as my range damage? Marksman Fire Badger is always funny, so I can always tech both. There's no reason why I have to sell the other. What did Kirby sell? Looks like the anti-armor cannon. Yep, second turret. Oh, those are wasps. Okay.
Oh.
So that changes a lot, actually. Huh. Alright. Can't say that I saw that coming. But it looks like I need an answer to that. Mustangs, here I come, I suppose. Hmm. There we go. Had to use my brain for a microsecond, but conveniently I was capable of doing so.
Real.
Ranged hounds. Interesting. Okay. The Mustangs were massive. No worries. Do know that I greatly appreciate having you on the sidelines. I am hoping what I just did was the right pick here. I want more damage following up my Mustangs so that with the time they buy, I can clear out whatever's on the ground. And then I can go into heavy missile range enhancement. Can always get EMP if needed. A good play. Pinning the knight allows you to win a piece. What are they buying into? A flank with hounds. They're trying to pull me away. Yeah. So they went armor hounds. That's interesting. It makes sense, unfortunately. Well, I have Ignite available on my Fire Badgers. So I can answer this. And also, my Stormcallers put in numbers. Stormcaller, my beloved. Alright, cool. The Stormcaller cleanup is insane. Take the fortress, probably sell it here. I mean, no, because then I'm investing in too many different units. I think investing in the fortress is too expensive. I want to. It has a bit of a funny answer to a lot going on over there, but I can actively just invest in my marksman and get a similar result. Let's promote you, get heavy missile just in case. Promote you. We want ignite and counterfire on the Badgers. I don't have the money to elite recruit Badgers, which is unfortunate, but I can just get some regular Fire Badgers over here on each side. Just to buy my comp a bit more time. Okay, we'll see how it goes. I love running Ignite on the Fire Badgers so much. It is such a fun upgrade. Yep, they went for missile interception, and they heavily invested in Sabertooths too. So getting heavy missile was a huge purchase on my end. That was a very smart choice. Now they won't be able to intercept my missiles, and my Stormcallers will still be putting in the numbers. As you can see.
Hell yeah.
And also the Ignite on my Fire Badgers means that they can now melt those Sabertooths. So this was good. I made good purchases here. I am playing well. Yippee!
Woohoo!
It looks like it is time for more Mustangs, possibly. I need more chaff anyways, and I know they aren't chaff, but there's a lot of them. Ba-ba-ba. I'm just gonna skip. I have no interest in any of that. Mass recruitment, elite recruitment. Give me some Mustangs. I'm gonna actually put these a bit further up. I do want to... no, can't really spread them out. This is fine. This is fine. Give me extended range this match, and I will promote my Stormcallers. I want to get these marksmen promoted and teched because, I got the marksman EXP, modifier, but I just have not had the currency to do so.
Mm.
What are they investing into? They're going into armored phantom rays. Okay. So while my Mustangs might not be able to damage them, I can get Missile Interceptor to shut down their damage. And then my marksman can clear up those phantom rays. So again, we have an answer to this, we just need to build into it. Do I have anti-air? I do have aerial specialist on my marksman. Alright, that's what we're getting. We are 100% getting that. Okay, that wasn't a huge HP loss. We are okay. Give me the enhancement module. Let's put that on you. Promote all of my marksmen, get aerial specialist. Give me elite recruit and multiple unit recruitment. Recruitment? Brother, I just said recruitment. I'm out. I'm cruiting it.
Crudes.
And then I loan into missile interceptor. Let me finally sell that. Get off my butt. Can't believe it took me that long to sell that. And then we EMP this, I think. Okay. Extended range on their sabers. That is a bit intimidating. Conveniently, that shouldn't be too much of a threat to my Stormcallers so long as I have enough chaff. I think I need to go EMP on my Stormcallers. That's huge. That's huge. Because now I'm just gonna vomit out a whole bunch of Mustangs. Just a whole bunch of Mustangs.
Just a hole.
Oops, all Mustangs. I cannot afford EMP on them. That really sucks, but we can promote 2 of my marksmen and promote my Stormcallers for the time being. Hello, hello, Dumbfounded 213. That's a fun name.
Hello.
Bro was absolutely flabbergasted. Gobberschnopped. I don't even know what I just said.
I don't know, man.
I do be saying words, hopefully not offensive ones. I think if I get more storm... Getting Mustangs, you aren't able to afford promotions and techs, and Mustangs don't protect your Badgers, which is why those were inferior choices. Go Raiden? Right at these nuts! God, my Mustangs are getting cleared up like they're nothing. Okay, alright, okay. Give me this, I'm just gonna sell it. They have a lot of armor on the field, which makes me want the EMP. I'm being told to go Raiden. That's not the worst decision, because they don't have a massive amount of anti-air. Yeah, I wouldn't mind jump scaring them with a Raiden duo in the corner. Purchase EMP. Go over here, get range. Purchase some fangs. Hopefully absorb damage off of the Badgers. Range enhancement on the Raidens. Let's actually put them right on top of my opponent so they don't have to move too much. Poop. Alright, well, a man can dream. They went into Phoenixes, so I'm probably cooked, let's be honest. Unless... Brother, the EMP on the Stormcallers, holy...
Oh?
Wow! Dude, the Stormcaller EMP was so massive. Holy... Okay.
Damn.
I'm actually tempted to do... No, I guess that does make sense. Then we hit you with that. Go over here. Oh, God. I'm going to go 2 more Stormcallers just to make sure that EMP is hitting. We're gonna go right over here and right over here. That's a little close to the flank for my comfort. Promote my marksman. What do we want on the Raiden? I want to just promote them for now. I would honestly like to just get another Raiden for now. And probably support them with another marksman. And then get the temp range. Okay, alright. Yep, big Big laser's gonna kill all of my Raidens. No, not all of them, just maybe 2. That sucks. Okay, that's really awful.
Damn.
Raidens, please move. God. Alright, it's just 1. We just lost the lower level one. It's okay. This sucks. This sucks immense doo-doo fart. This sucks
So
immense
true, King.
doo-doo fart butt. Not a fan. No, I'm down. I'm down. The Phoenix is cleared. GG's. The Phoenix is cleared.
Damn.
That was a better match, though. That actually had a back and forth to it. As we established, I didn't have enough chaff. Once I had the EMP and the Mustangs weren't getting stuck on things with armor, they were doing better at that job. But they weren't up here, you know? Also, well played.
Mhm.
They weren't up here. Ba-ba. Yeah, I think I just didn't... I didn't get EMP soon enough. Had I been able to shut down their tech sooner, I think I would have done a lot better. But yeah, the EMP doesn't reach the Phantoms because it wasn't on my marksman. Which means the Mustangs were still getting stuck on the Phantoms eventually. More Raidens would have helped my brother in Christ. With what money? But GG's, I agree. Me and what wallet? Oh, good lord, hi Calypso. Alright, well, when in doubt, queue up again. Way End Ray. Okay. Hi.
Oh.
Game looks too big-brained for me. I feel that in my soul, and it regularly causes me aneurysms. I could not agree more. Help, I am actively dying as we speak. This is the end of me.
Please no. Jesus.
That was the sound of my soul leaving my body. I want to play defensive this game. God, I keep... Brother, I'm gonna have a stroke. I was gonna open my phone to put a note down, but that's not gonna help. Jen, yell at me to tech my Void Eyes after this game.
That's assuming I remember.
That's so true. We both have the memory
Yeah.
cells of whatever. I can't... Where am I? Help.
I will try my best to remind you.
Thank you very much. That is all I can ask. Brother, what? Calypso,
That is
hello?
a flashbang. Hello?
When you skip promoting key units and teching for playing wide instead of deploying new key units as you did, that is way more inefficient money-wise, leaves a lot of EXP on the board, makes those risky key units more... or makes those key units more vulnerable. Understood? I'm also dying. Help. Thank you, Blaker.
We got a backup for the backup.
A backup for the backup of my backup of the backup. I am opening the door to
Yep.
my room whether I'm streaming or not. I am melting in here. It is way too hot.
Valid. I was dying earlier.
I opened the door and both of my cats immediately just went, oh.
Mm.
That does make a lot of sense, Pharaoh. Also, are we being so for fucking real? Brother!
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. What happened? Oh.
Jump drive. Yep. He's got jump drive. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy is a creature. Alright. Okay.
Damn.
Awesome.
In slightly good news, I found a brush that does fur
Fucking
detailing really well.
damn it. Also, that's good.
I, I can paint models and they don't look like doo-doo.
I think I'm actually gonna have a seizure.
Damn.
Yeah, not the bees is a pretty accurate description. Brother, they loaned and they already have armored... What am I looking at? What the actual fuck do I even do into this? Hello? Am I playing the same game as this person? Like... They don't have missile interceptor. They don't have missile interceptor. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. Guess we're going Fortress. Okay, do I sell something to get... Super supply is really good. Do I sell to get Raiden now? Don't sell yet. Get them later. Understood. When I do sell, what am I looking at to sell here? Possibly tarantulas? Sell a turret to increase fort level. And yeah, one marksman in the back just to cope. Makes sense. To deal with the phantoms. Very smart, very smart. So we have a marksman to cope, to deal with the phantoms. We sell a turret to promote the fortress. Okay. That fucking sucks. I wish I had paid attention to that card. I was too focused on other things. There goes that fortress. Lived with a little bit of health, because it's a motherfucking fortress. But that's still very unfortunate. They went steel balls to counter the fortress, so I need to make sure I'm keeping up chaff. Okay, that's huge. We are finally back to winning. Okay. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh, double giant. Double giant manufacturing is massive. Unlock the Raiden here. I want to focus on promoting this round. Especially because I have intensive training and have not been using it. So, I'm going to go for mostly chaff this round. Cell turret. Did that. They went right in with EMP. Fuck. Very cool. And I don't have Photon. I could go Farseer. Get the Photon off the Farseer. Yeah, I have Photon on my Farseer. I also have EMP and anti-air specialist on my Farseer. So Farseer is a very good pick here. Did they move the wasps yet? They have not teched the wasps at all yet. Okay, huge. The fortresses just walked right through thanks to all the chaff. Huge.
Hell yeah.
There were enough crawlers down there to distract them. So we take this saber and sell. That's the wrong unit. I was just autopiloting. We take Farseer. Slap a Farseer down. That's unfortunate. Okay. We'll go for 2 Farseers, I guess. Elite recruit another big boy because I can. Photon covering. Because I elite recruited it, that means I can't promote this one to 3. But I think it's honestly okay because we can get more chaff next round, maybe a Raiden, and do some promotions. I think this should be okay. There's a Snake Pal that was newly added with the 1.0 update. Peak. We have yet to play 1.0 Pal World, huh, Jen? That would be really fun. I will
I'm down to
download
play whenever.
Pal World, so I remember to do that with you.
Hell yeah.
I have no idea if we'll stream it or not, but we'll definitely play it together.
Sounds good.
Still no tech on the Wasps. They went EMP Stormcaller as well, but we have Photon. I hate survival games. Do not view Pal World as a survival game. You can go into the settings for the world you make and make it so that you get insane EXP. There's no carry weight. You can make it so that you don't even have to worry about eating. You can increase the amount of materials that are dropped. If you hate survival games, you will still enjoy Pal World thanks to how... what's the term I want to go for? They're nice to their players. I'll just leave it at that. We promote you. Promote you. I was just going to go chaff this round. However, I would actually like to get out one more fortress over here just in case. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna put the steel ball production line on you, and then promote you up to tier 4. By temp range, I think we win this even without the Raiden. I think we are currently a nightmare. Cause like, imagine I purchased the barrier right now. That man is going to have so much effective HP. That's a problem, but that is also a problem we can answer. That is a problem we can answer with our Farseers. Don't feel weird, dumbfounded. I'm not a big Minecraft fan either. It's kind of just not for me. We almost won off that round. I don't necessarily think Minecraft is a bad game by any measure. It's just not necessarily for me.
Valid. Whenever I play it, I usually play it on like peaceful and creative mode because I just like to build in there.
Toss 1,000,000 wasps into the right tower and win. Counterpoint, what if I was based? I don't need to sell out of anything here. Oops, tier 5 fortress. Oh, I was... See, I'm stupid. I will sell something here.
Not stupid.
There we go. Now I have EMP on my Farseers, now we're fine. Now we win these. I'm trying, but counterpoint.
No.
There is no counterpoint. I need to stop. But, counterpoint.
I'm not allowed to self-deprecate, so neither are you.
Me. Shmee.
Something double standards.
That javelin is rude, but I also don't think it's gonna do literally anything. Oh, it went through the barrier and... Okay. I mean, it didn't get rid of my key units, but it did get rid of one of my Farseers, which is rather unfortunate. Too bad it doesn't matter. Good lord.
I keep wanting to say fartseer.
No. It's now illegal. Well, GG's. The start of that game had me nervous as hell, but conveniently, we got lower cost giants twice, and then proceeded to poop out
Also,
as many fortresses as humanly possible.
Void
Cool.
Eye Reminder.
Thank you, Void Eye Reminder. I'm in Diamond, brother. I do not belong in Diamond. Brother, I do not belong in Diamond. Where's my Void Eyes? They're right here. What do I want to remove off of you for aerial mode? If they are in the air, then they are less likely to get hit, so there's no reason for EMP armor. Whenever opponent uses Loan that early, never panic, just be efficient, and you know you will win with Econ eventually. Huh. Okay, I believe you. I wanted to, real quick, make sure that 2 videos are in my watch later. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Alright. I found what I wanted. I have that saved for later. Some videos that I can doom scroll for a little bit to hopefully give me some extra guidance. Opponent was negative 350 resources deep by round 4. That's a whole extra giant that I get to deploy. That's very fair. Jim. I'm fighting Jim.
Hell yeah.
Jimbo.
Jimothy.
Long-term gratification. That does make sense.
No comment.
Short-term gratification when long-term gratification walks in.
Short-term memory loss when long-term memory loss walks in.
I
forgot.
I could do something funny with this loadout, chat. I could do something very funny. Thanks to actually changing my text. Yeah.
God damn it.
Y'all wanna see a magic trick?
Yes.
Good luck hitting my Void Eyes. This is why I wanted that tech back. Abracadabra! Turn 2 aerial mode. No, turn 1.
Want to see a magic trick?
Good. Abracadabra. Go forth, my Void Eyes. Touch them. Yeah, Those crawlers will be a problem, so we will need an answer to that. But for right now, it won't matter because they physically can't hit the Void Eyes. When they can hit the Void Eyes, needing chaff clear will be a major concern. So, I'm taking intensive training because I love it. I'm thinking that I might sell out of my sledgehammers for fire badgers instead. I wish I hadn't deployed as far up as I did. I should have deployed my Void Eyes behind the tower and put my Fire Badgers, like, here. Oh well, hindsight's 20/20.
No, that's a year.
Ma'am. This deployment is way better. So I'm deeply concerned about this deployment. Could you explain why, for my brain, you like this deployment more? I don't doubt you at all. I just want, like, to know why. This is unfortunate.
Oh.
Do my Void Eyes get in? Well, they got in time, it just didn't matter. That's okay.
Damn.
Makes you more vulnerable early, holy hell. But it gives you room behind the formation for layers of chaff and or fast DPS units. It also ties up the opponent's army, so you have more room to do flanks. Gotcha. Actually, we undo that. Because I want this. And then throw this down here. Understood. Yeah, I really need more chaff. If I get more chaff on the field, I'm going to start doing better.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some food.
Sounds good, hon. I will be here.
Yep.
Ah, they deployed fangs over here just in case. Gosh darn it. That's tragic. That one marksman could have taken down the tower. Yep, that is why I normally don't play Elite Specialist. However, I have a plan to hopefully help with that a little. It's called Hounds with armor. I did, in fact, check the Void Eyes, and we are using them this round. But thank you very much for the reminder. That sucks. That's bad. This is not good. Hate this. Everything about this is awful. I'm going to lose my right tower. Which means I definitely lose the round. We can answer the healing with Ignite on the Fire Badgers. Which means I'll need range. I'm cooked! Yippee!
Hey, how we doing? I know I sound crunchy.
Whoa.
I'll get out.
Anthony jump scare. Hi, Anthony. How you doing?
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying yippee for. I guess you just hate me.
I don't have Discord sounds on. I apologize. It is a pleasant surprise to have you here.
Well, it's good to be here. You get to... I'm happy to join stream in the voice call. I do not have it pulled up because I'm a terrible, awful friend.
It's okay, homie. Here, I can give you a Discord stream if you prefer.
No, that's fine. I kind of need to do other things.
Gotcha,
like cook
gotcha. Please consume food, no longer asking. Mandatory.
I'm not the one who needs that. I'm cooking for multiple people, and some of them aren't particularly hungry, but we're feeding them anyways.
Gotcha.
I am famished, so I will be indulging myself.
Like a queen.
Yeah, I've also been working on some more cube stuff, which is fun.
Long before time, there was the cube. Also, go get your food, King. Go, Pharaoh. Go forth. Also, I'm playing against John Jimbo.
I remember last time we played it, there was some strat that we thought was, like, broken.
I genuinely don't remember what you and I would have thought was broken, because that was so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember any particular units that you really liked? My immediate guess would probably be Marksman.
I don't remember. All I remember is this, like, really crazy, like, rock, paper, scissors thing you had to do.
Rock, paper, scissors. I mean, yeah, that does kind of describe the whole game, is one very elaborate match of rock, paper, scissors that makes you want to cry.
Well, it's like rock, paper, scissors, lizard, snake, lightning, fire, you know.
Yeah. For those who don't know in chat, this is Anthony, very good friend of mine, met in college, and now they are one of our mods in the Discord server.
I see everything you say, and I approve.
What do we pick into this? Raiden could help. We go Raiden. We 100% go Raiden here. Raiden these nuts!
See that the level of streamertude has remained consistent. It's been a while.
If I am anything, I am at the very least consistent in my stupidity.
It's one of your most admirable traits.
Thank you, thank you. And before chat rightfully yells at me for more self-deprecation, it's stupidity for the sake of entertainment.
Yes, it's valid. What's that quote from Pirates of the Caribbean? You can always trust a dishonest man to be dishonest, but you can never trust an honest man when he's going to do something stupid.
That is a wild quote.
I think I paraphrased it a little hard, but yeah, basically.
You heard it here, folks. I cannot be trusted. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs, indeed.
Hmm. That is a wasp swarm. I am going to die.
Oh, small flying units. I remember the phoenixes. Those were fun. They were terrible because they were too
Oh.
easily countered. But if they were left unattended, they could revive themselves. That was cool.
So you are onto what's actually good.
Well, again, we played like a year ago. They've
Yeah,
done
you
so
and I
many
played a
updates
very
since
long
then.
time ago. So from what I understand in, like, high-level play, people will go Phoenix's turn 2 almost always, just because it's a really long-range flying unit that does decent damage. Flying units can be countered with the right build, but if you do what my opponent just did and drop a whole bunch of flying units in one turn out of nowhere, you close out the game and I lose just like I did. GG's.
Interesting. So also part of the rock paper scissors is leaving an option unexplored so that way you can explore at the last moment.
Yeah, last moment things are very common in this game, which it has been a bit frustrating. Gut punches are a thing indeed, I agree. Where, like, your opponent has a composition that's really, really good and it's beating you down. So you're slowly changing up your own composition to counter theirs, and maybe, just maybe, you can crawl your way out of this and make your way back out of the hole, get a comeback match. And then,
So the giant eye robot thing from
surprise, they
TMNT
just
at you?
fucking punch you in the dick out of nowhere with a new unit that was not in their composition before and fully counters your entire field and you lose that turn.
Yeah.
So that has been rather upsetting. But
I think it's one of those things where, unfortunately, I think the gameplay response is just you can't get yourself into those positions.
yeah,
It's like,
I just have to be better.
what would Magnus Carlsen do in this position? Well, the first thing is Magnus Carlsen would never be in this position.
On the topic of wild quotes, fun fact, the phrase curiosity killed the cat is only half the phrase. The other half is and satisfaction brought it back.
Yes. There's a bunch of quotes like that. Did you know, when they say blood is thicker than water, what they mean, the original quote is blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the. I'm not sure what's allowed to be said on here, but it starts with a W and rhymes with the thing you use to brush your hair.
Oh!
So the point is that the bonds you make between people is stronger than the family.
Okay. I
It's a
appreciate
really
you
old.
censoring yourself, but that is wild.
What are the? I used to have a list of these actually. That I like to use a
This
lot.
does seem like something that would interest you. Also, thanks for annihilating my eardrums, chat. I appreciate that. Do I not have anything to spend this tech point on? Have I fully unlocked any and all tech in this game? And am I actually to that point?
You're actually at the end of the game. Crazy.
I have unlocked any and all tech available.
Nice.
Just do not unlock the Wasp AP. What's wrong with Wasp AP?
Because you need to build them AD instead.
Ah, I see. My bad. Oh, I immediately... Brother, what? Yeah, I'm seeing why that would be a silly choice. So, here's the
Effectively
question,
bad.
Anthony. Would you like to increase Wasp attack by 50% for 100 credits? Or would you like to increase Wasp attack by 200% for 200 credits?
That's a really good question. Let me think on that. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Mathematically speaking, the 200% for 200 is way better. What's the other thing I'm looking at? Oh, I was gonna Google more of those.
You can do both. That's very true, but I don't see a situation where you would want to. Also, I have really wanted to try the rocket punch on the fortress, but I just don't... I don't think it's actually going to be good. Like, good God, I want to try it so bad because it's so funny, but I don't... Like, maybe it kills one thing. Whoop-de-doo. The cannon on the unit was probably gonna do that already anyways.
To throw out some more incomplete common phrases, a jack of all trades, master of none, is going to be better than a master of one, is the full phrase. Great minds think alike, though small minds seldom differ.
Damn. Is a video not to have fun? I don't like that you're right. Leave me alone. Chat, stop being right. Crush their balls. Fine. We'll go rocket punch. We will do a ranked match where we go rocket punch, and I will lose, but it will be funny.
You'll win. Remember earlier today, I went Velka's support in ranked, and we won.
On accident. For the second time.
That's like the third or I played 4 ranked games with Velkaz, and I've won all of them.
Also, what in the 9 hells is this person's profile picture? That's mildly horrifying. Just build arc lights early with range and shockwave, and then drop those forts with rocket punch. You got it, Chief. I'll take supply specialist so that I can save up. Do you still want me to go arc lights here, or do I just tech my tarantulas for clearing, chaff?
Oh, I'm back.
Bang, sabers. Hi, Jen.
Hi, Anthony.
Tarantula works too? Understood. Pacific Rim, these wonderful people. That's what I'm saying. And also I need to build like 5 tarantulas before I even think about building anything else. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I am in immense fear due to my own choices. They are hard pushing the right here. Never mind. Hello. Release the spiders. Arachnus Deathicus. The spider. Anyone who understands that reference, you are now my best friend.
Yeah. I don't get it.
It's a Megamind reference. Yeah, Dumbfounded got it! Let's go! Dumbfounded my goat.
I did watch it. It was just a very, very long time ago.
Very fair, and that quote holds, like, 0 significance. It's just a funny reference.
Yeah. We'll have to rewatch it again one day.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh! The game, I love you. So you're that punk I've heard about. I really hope my mic picked that up and that it sounded funny.
Over Discord, Debatable.
Darn.
I mean, it might be better on stream, who knows?
I think next round we throw down... Yeah. So next round, crawlers plus spider techs. Okay. I was thinking crawlers plus unlock... Thinking crawlers plus unlock fortress so that we can drop it round 4. But if you're thinking spider tech it is. Because I suppose you're worried about chaff because the fortresses are mostly single target. I think they have a splash range of like 5 meters, but realistically speaking, that's not anti-chaff. They don't attack fast enough for that to matter. They prepped for a flank here, which is interesting. That shows that they're intelligent. Unfortunately for them, I'm not.
Except, yes, you are.
Do we want high explosive to make them clear out chaff more efficiently, or do we just want range? Could go mechanical rage for the increased attack speed. We have options. Take the sledge and sell, but I don't have sell available yet. Oop. You were playing chess, but I was playing checkers. Understood. This makes logical sense to me.
You were playing chess, but I ate all of the pieces.
You were playing chess, but I am just kind of stupid.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what would happen if I played chess.
Anthony here is very good at chess.
I'm like 800, 900.
Anthony
don't know
here
what
is
that
very
means.
good at chess.
Yeah, I'm like a well-played person, but I'm not like nowhere near. Think of it like a college sports team, Division 3.
Gotcha.
I still consider
That, I
people
don't know
who
anything about
play
sports.
sports in college pretty good.
Like think like high gold
Okay, cool.
in league.
Now I'm oh, Jesus Christ. I can't speak. You talked to me in league terms, so now my stupid brain is on the same page.
Yeah, it's not if you practice and play enough and actually think about the game and watch a couple guides, learn a little, you can get there very easily.
Anthony plays League of Legends and Magic the Gathering.
And chess and D&D and yeah, I played a little bit of Mechabellum. It was fun. I honestly could be convinced to get back in it.
Hell yeah. I'll be here.
Hint, Anthony, you should. Because I'm not good at the game.
Well, I never said I was good at the game either. But it's definitely
Probably better than I am.
I would need some time to figure
You're
out. You're
better with strategy. You're better with strategy stuff. I'm not very good at that.
I'm good at systematizing things and understanding things comprehensively. That didn't help my case, did it?
It's
Nope.
it's fine, Pharaoh. I want as much chaff on the ground as I can physically get.
I'll play here and there for shits and giggles. I'm just not very good at the game. And I know, just takes practice, but still.
You know what they say, practice makes perfect.
Yes.
Oh my god. Chat, I literally took the extra deploy slot because I was worried about not being able to deploy units, and then I proceeded to buy additional... Okay.
It do be like that sometimes.
Brother, someone put me in a hole.
Where's your boyfriend work? In the
In
hole.
the hole.
They just keep him down there. They don't even give him water. Also,
You're gonna make me
Fuck.
hydrate, aren't you?
maybe.
Hey, dude.
They're not giving you water, so I must give you water.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my action. Take the sandworm, sell out of it. Give me a fortress over here to counter their flank. Give me an additional fortress over here. Purchase Rocket Punch. It's Rocket Punch time. Now I will actually make use of the mass recruitment. Promote you. Damage increase. Chat, it is time for Rocket Punch Gaming. Oh my god, wait, it sets their fists on fire. Dude. Brother is ready. He is angry. He wishes to fist.
Oh my god, it's Fisto!
Also, what the yeah, you are
Many
not
such
wrong.
cases.
Hello? Melting point scorpion in my butt.
Oh,
That does not sound pleasant.
No, it's really not.
Have you considered getting it out of there?
I would love to try.
I don't think you're supposed to put bugs there.
There's bugs in my skin.
What's that one
There's
actor
a
that got
worm
a
in my
dribble
butt.
there or something?
Oh, I can't remember, but I do know who you're talking about.
Alright. It's time to punch.
Right. Okay, Captain Falcon.
Oh, he did it over here and he annihilated those sledgehammers with it. Alright. Cool. Cool. It's actually putting in some work so far. It almost took down a sledge. Or not a sledge, a saber. It almost took down a tier 3 saber, which is very significant.
Damn.
Hold on. Chat, is Rocket Punch funny?
Are we cooking?
We're cooking a tiny bit considering I won that round.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I was told get some wasps, and I could not agree more.
Guys, I think this is something I have to report to the Mechabellum Ethics Committee for a game review. You're clearly getting outside help.
That's so true.
Guys, he's boosting. He's boosting.
All I have to say to that is womp womp.
Indeed.
I mean, my actual response to that is technically I could be stream sniped, so there's also a vulnerability that comes with it. And also, chat
Very
can
true.
confirm the sheer amount of matches that I have lost for myself today, so.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
There's bugs in my skin. Help.
True.
Rocket
Trav, have
Punch
you
is
ever-
funny, and it was the counter against the old melting point spam, but now that is no longer the meta, Rocket Punch is way weaker. That's unfortunate, but it's still funny. And I do like it.
When Melting Point was so broken, that's right. I do remember that.
It still is kind of broken.
I'm of the opinion that Melting Point is still broken. You can counter it with lots of little dudes and EMP. If you have lots of little dudes, then it has a hard time getting to other things that you want it to actually target. And if you have EMP, then you can shut down its tech upgrades that make it so scary. The problem is that it's still the Melting Point and it's still horrific.
Yeah, it's like it's a must deal with. It's sometimes things are big and just need to be dealt with, and that's, I think, fine. Probably.
It's a giant unit. It's an expensive thing to get on the field. Most giant units are meant to be powerful when they hit the field. That's kind of the point.
I will once again be right back.
Sounds good, no worries.
Can you use that hacker on it? Isn't there one that takes...
You could use hacker, but the thing about hacker is that if the hacker has enough time to hack it, then you have already solved the problem of the Melting Point by having enough little dudes to soak up its attack.
That's fair. Also not a super reliable solution long term, because it can be easily just sniped out with one of the active abilities.
I'm stupid.
What'd you do this time?
It's okay. We recover. We recover these. Don't worry about it. I didn't do anything bad. I am extremely intelligent and I never make any mistakes ever. I am a perfect being.
You see, so we're lying.
So we're lying now. Ah shit, we making circles now.
Now, on a similar note, my social security number is...
Oh, typhoons to clear up the wasps and crawlers. Interesting. Good thing my fortresses don't care. I might go launcher overload. It'll reduce their range a bunch, but like we want them to take damage for the rocket punch anyways? I'm debating it. Quad teched DPS fortress. It's tempting. No. Because if we do that without getting the range upgrade first, the Scorpion's gonna eat me alive, and that was a fantastic display of that. Now I need spider range? Yes, sire. Though, what I really want to get this round is that. No more tech for you. Explode now. I'm not going to worry about promoting the other two fortresses at the moment. I could promote by loaning. I don't... Is that necessary? Well, it might not be necessary. It'll let me get more experience anyway, so screw it. Why not? It's fine. Makes sense to me. That is severely unfortunate over here. Still win that round, though. Uberload. Alright. Whatever you say, Chief. I still think that's a horrendous range decrease. But you know what I'm gonna do, because I'm stupid like that? Overinvest. And now I have to keep loaning, because I loaned once. Yippee. Wait, no, No, I don't. Yes, I do, because I already feel... What did I field recovery? Whatever, my brain isn't functioning. It's fine. Never doubt yourself. We win these.
Bro, student loan debts are getting crazy high.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Smogmon.
Hey, chat, make the compilation starting here.
Here's a list of everything horrible that has happened to Smogmon.
I just want to find everyone just look into your catalog, find all your clips of him getting his shit handed to him, and just nothing bad ever happened to the smog mob. What the?
He was then shot 37 times in the chest. They went Farseer, which that photon coating is very unfortunate. Whatever, go my rocket punch. Oh, the EMP marksmen are goated. Hell yeah. EMP marksman, my beloved. Let's go, chat. Chat, is this what the youth call gaming? Back in my day.
Delivered already.
Another one. Because it's funny. And look, I didn't have to loan that round. Yippee! I can't believe quad teched fortress with rocket punch is working right now. What? What is happening? Falcon punch! 100% would have loaned for the marksman levels. That makes a lot of sense. This used to be the meta. I'm playing old meta right now? Hello? This was not intentional, this was a bit. Nice wasps, counterpoint, missile swarm. They're still putting in a lot of work, actually. Those wasps are doing numbers. Good for them, good for them. Shout out to the 3 to 4 wasps that survived and took out my tower. Huge shout out to those wasps. I was making fun of them, but they just carried that round for my opponent. Huge shout out to those wasps.
He flew. How close to the sun he flew. That's the quote. By the way, on the note of like idioms that we don't know that have another component of them that people don't remember. The important thing about Icarus is that he was also warned that if he got too close to the sea, the salt would also destroy his wax wings. So the message of this tale of Icarus is to not set your expectations too high, but also not to set them too low. To ride in the middle.
The more you know.
Chad, how crunchy is my audio?
It's actually not terrible.
I must have accidentally hit my headphones too hard and it fixed them.
Where are my spiders? There's my spiders. Oh god, the laggening has begun. There's too many units on the field, the laggening has started. Rut-row raggy. I'm in danger! Cool. GG's.
Did you win, son?
The rocket punch is 1-0 with a victory. We played it as a meme, and then Pharaoh revealed to me that it was apparently the old meta. That's so wild. I'm not surprised that they run Elite Marksman or Barrier these days. Because I feel like... Let me look at the damage on Rocket Punch again. The damage it deals is 12,000, increasing by 12,000 per rank. The thing about that, though, is that you could alternatively get Barrier, which is more expensive, but Barrier gives you an additional 40,000 HP per rank. So...
Oh, I'm back.
You can tank a hell of a lot more damage than you can deal. Barrier also allows you to carry with Mustang or Fang, which makes sense because it's not just an additional shield for the fortress, it's a bubble around it that can protect damage for other units too. So yeah, now that I'm looking at its base HP stats, for 500, you literally double its HP and give that HP to nearby units. Can other people confirm if the stream is lagging in general, or is this just a issue, unfortunately, for Blake?
I just reloaded it on my screen and it looks okay, but I don't know.
Understood, understood. Wonderful.
Sorry, Blake. We'll have to help you some other time. Have you considered turning your PC off and on again?
Have you considered turning everything off and on again?
Make sure you also turn off the lights to your room. That's also important.
Huh. Alright, well, you two behave. I need a quick restroom break, and then we will continue with the Mecha-ing of Bellum. I will be right back.
Alright, everyone. So Brandon's home address is...
Hey now, we're not gonna be doing that!
I wouldn't.
Sure.
No, if he's gonna
I'm just being a dick.
stalker, if he's gonna have a stalker, it's gonna be me. I'm not gonna let anyone else in on that.
What about me?
You don't have to stalk him. He lets you into your house whenever you want. Some of us have to do things the hard way for ourselves.
You know what? That's so true. I still don't think he'd approve.
He doesn't need to know, chat. He doesn't need to know.
You've been in his walls this whole time.
I'm in the walls. I'm in his walls.
You're in the vents. Oh god, Anthony's venting.
You see, every time I hear someone say venting, my brain immediately has like three of the same thoughts, which is venting in Among Us, ventilators from COVID, and like absolutely just unloading everything into like a chat.
So true, Pharaoh. So true.
Also,
I will
after
keep that in mind.
it also sounds like it's like a Kamehameha wave or something. Oh, I guess it is our job to keep chat entertained. So yeah,
Blake
chat,
would like to know if you've played Hollow Knight.
I actually got to play a little bit of Bug Game. I had a friend at college who had it, and so I started a new save. I got okay far. I got past the three Hornet Sister people, but I know that isn't super far into the game. I find a lot of those backtracking games can lead me a little rudderless and can be hard for me to figure out what to do next and figure out what I'm underleveled for. Also, specifically with that fight, it really took me out of it, having to get back to the fight every time I died. That was super tedious. They needed to put a closer bench. That was unnecessary. And then the section after
that would
was
make
really
me
dark.
quit.
And then the section right after that is really dark and kept beating me in a really annoying way. So that was not fun. So I ended up stop playing it. I do intend to circle back. I played Cuphead actually. I got to the third isle on Cuphead before I quit that. I do enjoy challenging platformers. There are other games, really roguelikes have really scratched that itch for me. You know, taking something and just throwing yourself at it again and again and again. Hades and Hades 2 I've really loved. But platformers have never really been my thing, frankly. I hope that answered your question.
I
Shatter.
came back to Hollow Knight talk. Oh.
Apparently,
Yep.
I was asked if I played Hollow Knight. Although thinking back on it, that was probably a question for you.
What in...
No,
I
that was
look...
specifically addressed to you, Anthony.
I
Yay!
look up. Why were we talking about donating kidneys?
I don't know, to be honest.
Don't worry about it. That's a little secret. You don't need to worry.
Okay.
What's important is that I didn't give out your home address, and I wouldn't.
That is greatly appreciated. Let's keep it that way.
Don't worry, I stopped them before anything happened.
Nothing was
Stop
gonna
talking, go to jail.
happen.
However, they may have admitted that they are hiding in your walls.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Anthony, you're being asked who your favorite commander is.
Oh gosh. Okay, so there's a lot that I really, really enjoy. The first commander I ended up building, I didn't realize they had a precon, but then I kind of reinvented the idea of the precon, is Millicent Restless Revenant. I'm sure Brandon has a bunch of fun experiences with it. But I've also really found a love for Morska, who was another precon commander that I once again fell into accidentally. She isn't a huge engine piece, but she is a really good framework for a highly varying clue-centered Bant strategy. You can take it +1/+1 counters. You can take it card draw. You can take it second card drawn per turn, or a mix of all of these factors. And I think that's what makes it especially interesting is that you can throw in different win cons in there. You can work on getting Morska really big, so that way you can throw. Detectives have a lot of unblockable themes, so you can include that and just like two-shot someone out of nowhere if they're not ready for it. You can also throw in a bunch of clue animation strategies, and then you're in Bant, so you can run a lot of long-term value engine stuff. And then just throw in something so like mirror form and kill everyone with their own creature. So I really like that deck in particular. That's the favorite deck I have built right now, and I'm constantly tinkering and messing with the ratios of it, and I really enjoyed that.
Can you tell that Anthony really likes Magic the Gathering?
I like. Look, I have like the line.
Atraxa is
between...
mine.
You can take
okay,
Atraxa.
you know, bro pulled up and said Atraxa.
That's fine. Frankly, the thing about Atraxa I've always found is I struggle to find it. Look, if you build a
I just wanna,
Rad counters, you are my
point,
favorite person in the world.
I want to point out for a moment, my Fire Badgers, the anti-swarm unit, just lost out against a bunch of swarm units.
Have you considered
What the
having
hell?
a bunch of Fire Badgers?
Take that as you will.
Yeah, but no, I don't really mildly like things. I either am like, it's cool, or I obsess over it to an incredible degree. There's very few in between.
Very, very fair, Anthony. Very, very fair. And it also explains quite a lot when you think about it.
Yeah.
Anthony, get into X thing here. Anthony.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you're so right. I never turned my webcam back on. Thank you, Blake.
Yeah, you got me into League, and for that, you get
No,
one.
I deserve hell on earth for getting you into League. You're very much so correct. And I'll have you know, the only reason I did that to Anthony was because my older brother did that to me, but it's no excuse.
Generational trauma being passed down.
Yep, unironically.
I mean, I genuinely do enjoy League.
I will say League of Legends, hot take, is not a bad game. It's the people you're playing with, it with, who can make it suck.
Yeah, no, you gotta have a liberal use of muting all chat, especially as a jungler, which is what I play as. But honestly, I also find a lot of the game dev discussions on their game to be utterly fascinating. And the
Microwave
things...
jump scare, by the way.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Beep, beep, beep.
Apologies.
It's all right.
That was
Literally all we heard was the first beep. We're just fucking with you.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, cool. Because there were exactly 3 beeps and then the ver.
No worries at all.
But no, I do appreciate the developers and the discussions about it. It really, because like literally every single time like someone will ask a question, the developers will literally be like, okay, I'm gonna take that 3 layers deeper. Because you make a good point there, but then we try and balance around this, and then this, and then this, and so this kind of whole thing is circling around this larger issue that we've been talking about tackling, but we just haven't found the dev time to handle. And I'm like, wow, that's like so cool and awesome. Also,
That's kind of how I feel about the
seen-
Warframe devs.
Have you seen the Belbeth rework?
I have not seen anything on the Belveth rework, no.
I think it's in playtest right now. All the abilities are fundamentally the same, but they've just massively taken a lot of the front power off of her kit, like at low levels, and then added a bunch of scalers, and then or making the scales steeper.
Gotcha.
So that way she doesn't have level 1 and 2.
love if Belveth was playable again. That would bring me immense joy. Well, okay, pause. She is playable. She's really, really good. What I meant to say was, I would love if Belveth played the way that I would like, which is a scaling fantasy that leads into me running into a lane with a massive swarm of minions.
That is exactly what they're trying to do. The
Never
other
beating
thing,
the little
though-
guy allegations.
I will never beat the little guy allegations. If you give me an army of little guys, I will be really happy. Excuse me, my
will
voice.
also say though something else that they were talking about with Belveth is that she actually was chronically kept bad because her level 1 was so abusive and pro skewed. So like they had to balance
Oh, yeah, that
around
makes
to
a lot of
level
sense.
1. So like no, she was just bad, and they kept her that way because to make her good would be incredibly damaging to higher levels of play, which are the only ones that can really make use of Belveth level 1.
Wow, chat, I'm getting my ass eaten, by the way. Like,
Have you considered buying Rocket?
absolutely devoured.
They're taking it off of themselves?
Huh? Chat, I am scared.
Me too.
And also slightly excited, help.
I should at some point send Brandon a safe word. Frankly.
Don't ask questions, moving on.
Someone's gonna get their phone scrolled through by their significant other tonight.
Jen has already seen everything on my phone, and she trusts me.
Yes, I do. You, on the other hand, Anthony.
You do.
Mister, are in trouble.
Oh, are we scanning my phone? Okay, hold on. Let me.
No,
There's a couple
no,
photos.
no,
A couple of
no.
alt accounts.
I was just joking. I was just joking. I was just joking.
Ugh.
It was just me playing into the joke.
Also, okay, we're cooking. That went a little bit better because I leveled up my fire badgers.
I was also playing into the joke.
This is going better. It's still not great, but it's going better. Now, what do I need to deal with the wasps? 10 million loans.
Look, Brendan, I will also kindly remind you that previously you had discussed how annoying it is that you get behind early, and then you put a lot of effort into killing the thing that is putting you behind, and then your opponent in the round where you finally manage to defeat them by a unit that defeats the unit that you're using to defeat the threat.
You're so right, and counterpoint, nothing bad ever happens to Smog.
Yeah, right here, chat. The compilation goes right here.
Right.
I agree.
Thank you, Blake. Very cool.
For spells, it tolls for thee.
Oh, I also could have just gotten the range increase on my fangs. Wait a minute. I have a lot
it
of good
crazy?
units on my field. Wait, okay, so we might have a comeback. We might have a comeback.
Isn't it crazy that everyone that it's a universal human experience of clicking a button and then immediately the nanosecond after you click that button, realizing that it was not the right button to click?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I think this is a good idea. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, horribly no. No, that was the exact wrong button to press. I made the wrong decision.
Oh no, it all went horribly wrong!
No, my checks mix.
My checks mix.
It fell on the floor.
Also, Brennan, you also haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, right? You and Jen haven't, right?
I have
sorry?
not seen
I
Full
wasn't
Metal
listening.
Alchemist. I cannot speak for Jen.
I have not.
Both of you need to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's so good. And then also watch Epic the Musical. Chat, can you help me out here? Can we apply some anime? Also, chat, who here is watching Demons of the Shadow Realm? That's a good one.
So, these fire badgers on the left are absolutely horrifying right now for my opponent.
What is anime? Excellent question.
No, the
Anime
question
is
was not what is anime, the question was what anime, as in what anime was mentioned.
Demons of the Shadow Realm. It is based on a manga also written by Arakawa, who I believe the name is Arakawa. Whoever wrote Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, also Demons of the Shadow Realm, with a lot of similar themes and ideas, but in a very different context. Highly recommend. Is currently airing its second core of its first season on Crunchyroll. Highly recommend. It's also animated by Studio Bones, I believe. I'm enjoying it a lot. I wouldn't say it's quite as good as FMAB, but also FMAB only got better as it went, and this is, even when you consider the original FMA, that only got better as it went until it stopped. You know, once it stopped following the manga, then it didn't get bad. But, you know, I'm very highly looking forward to what they do. It is your typical, like, shonen action thing, but it is very much by the same writer as FMAB.
It's so funny to me, and I genuinely think it's so stupid, that the counter to your opponent running missile interception and shutting down incoming missiles is to run as many missile launching things as humanly possible, so there's so many missiles coming towards you, you can't intercept them.
Wait, actually, did you know that that's off? That is actually the method we use in real life.
That's so stupid.
Kind of. So what you do is you have one thing that has a really important payload that's heavy and expensive to launch, and then instead of making one other thing that is heavy and expensive to launch, so they just have two things to shoot down, you send one thing that's heavy to launch, and then you send a bunch of things that look identical, but you don't put anything in them. And you alter how fast they're going accordingly. And then you
Hitting them with the decoy.
Yeah, or what they do is they have, I think, the initial missile, and then it'll launch off things that will distract scanners. Something like that. But no, that is how you do it. It's considered cost effective because you don't arm the other things with meaningful amounts of damage capability.
So cursed.
I've talked to too many of my history major friends. Why do I know that?
You know it because you're
It is
cool.
interesting.
I know too many Hearts of Iron players, which is to say one Hearts of Iron player.
That one player is pulling a lot of weight.
This one fucking guy.
This
Look,
one
he's
fucking guy
cool.
that I love.
Do you remember Sean?
I do remember Sean.
Yeah, Sean.
Shosh. Hey, so like GG's, I won.
Oh, nice.
Hey, nice.
Brother, fire badgers are
That's my
so
winner.
stupid. The only reason I won that was because I had a level 7 fire badger with range ignite and a force field over it. So
See,
it just
I
kind of
know-
walked forward and everything in front of it burned alive.
I know you're referring to some sort of mech monstrosity, but I've been building too much Magic the Gathering cube.
So you
I
actively
need
just think of badgers, yeah.
a giant fire-breathing badger, yeah.
Yep. It's literally a tank, but instead of shooting projectiles, it shoots fire. Which it is, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Arson tank.
The arson tank, yes.
The arson
Yeah.
tank, the arson
It's-
tank, the arson tank.
It's just a tank with a giant flamethrower on it. Chat, that man is inside that,
Hold the hell up.
Inside. What are they inside, Brandon? Tell me.
He is stuck inside of the fire badger. His skull is going through the bottom. That's...
There are things that can be said. So many sentences.
Yep.
But I will not.
Yeah, Brandon, I'm gonna do you a favor to keep you monetized here, and
Thank you,
chat
everyone.
knows. Chat knows.
The chat knows.
I don't need to tell.
Oh,
chat what
wait,
chat
cancel,
already knows.
cancel matchmaking, cancel matchmaking. My dinner is ready.
Yeah, I see it.
Ooh.
Alright. I have a quesadilla waiting for me, so I don't need to do too much. I
Hell
just
yeah.
need to go get it and bring it down here. So,
Gotcha.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I
Ain't got no ass
love
in
that meme so much, Dumbfounded. I kind of want to make that one of the point redeems. I forgot how much I love that meme. I know what's wrong with it. Anyways. I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Should have gotten a degree in game design. Once again, Jen, if chat sends me any questions, you're gonna have to translate for them.
Okie dokie. I will try to keep an eye on it, but I'm also painting at the moment, so
Let me. Then I'll get on stream.
I mean I can watch it. I mean it's not like he's gonna be gone that long. I can stop painting for a few moments. It won't kill me.
You know what they say? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
It ain't making me stronger.
Well, I've heard someone actually opine upon this, and what they came to the conclusion is that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger is not always true. It's healing that makes
Brother,
you
why
stronger.
are we making really dark dad jokes?
We are not currently.
Okay, good. I just came back and
Anthony
saw chat,
was
so I was mildly
talking
perturbed.
Anthony was talking about what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but it's actually the healing that makes you stronger.
So true.
And that's about it.
Hail this port.
Oh, I'll remember to change that later. I'm not gonna throw this person back into queue. I could have canceled and leave to change that. There's something on my Fire Badgers. There's a tech that I would like to change out for something else. They currently have the Yes Rico Kaboom tech on them.
So true, dumbfounded.
Also, that's real as hell. But they have a tech that increases their HP by 80%, but makes it so that when they reach 50% HP, they throw themselves at the enemy and then explode violently into a shower of flame. Which, while it is hilarious, and I do kind of like it, I don't really want to run it, personally, because I often find that if you are not running hounds with fire extinguishers to clear up the fire on the ground afterwards, I have been in a lot of situations where that fire then proceeds to annihilate my own swarm units, which I'm not particularly fond of, not gonna lie. So...
You don't like your own units? It's called breakage, man.
I would much rather have, like, the constant healing tech, for example, that makes it so that they are at all times regenerating their max HP.
No, that's
Why... Why increase their HP by a bunch, but make them die at 50% HP, essentially not increasing their HP, when I could instead increase their HP and give them constant healing?
These are both notable options.
Interesting. I'm apparently learning. Doesn't feel like it, but I'm apparently learning. Every saber needs their emotional support badger. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And into this, I want the range, honestly. Do I just float 200 here? Do I really do that? Is that a thing that I'm doing? Chat, am I psychotic?
Maybe occasionally.
Honestly, the answer is yes. I float 200 here because I want the range tech. I could have gone extra crawler, but I really want the range tech on my fire badgers.
Guys, I think he wants the range tech.
I sure do, ma'am. I sure do.
Sorry, I'm being an asshole.
You're not being an asshole, you're being funny.
Debatable, but I'll shut up now.
They went phantoms. That's actually not too terrible for now, unless they heavily invest in phantoms. Chat, I'm getting flashbacks to what I did to my opponent last game. Now I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
Chat, they're gonna do the funny to me. That's illegal.
Now, I'm
now I gotta hunt them down.
What's up, Anthony?
I'm now watching streams. It's been a year since I've been
Hell
made
yeah.
a mod.
You, oh my god, I can't speak. You are a mod on Twitch, correct? Do you have the funny little sword next to your name?
It's me a 1-year celebration of being a mod, so I think
Gotcha.
I'm a mod.
Very cool. Just double checking.
I would certainly hope getting a notification that says I've been a mod for a year means I am still a mod.
I
Sorry,
would
it's been
also certainly hope.
It's been great having you. You've been working.
Now we're taking it away.
Oh, Anthony, voice change. Hello.
Why can't I hear you
Oh.
guys?
Gee, I wonder.
Great question.
There we go. Now it's better. And I'm assuming you guys can hear me better?
I can hear you better. Yes.
Alright, cool. I switched to my PC.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Chat, they're PCing it.
Hell yeah.
I need to.
I would
subvert
be on
the
my PC,
expectation.
but I paint.
I can't be PC. Beep.
Oh. Nice idea.
Wait, so still.
Those guys with lasers seem to not like you very much.
Yeah, no, those void eyes are quite intimidating.
Have you considered using
Conveniently,
a-
flamethrower.
Have
Also,
you
what's up?
considered using an penetrating squad to sneak into the back line and disable them before they can ping you?
Sadly, no, because they have
Oh,
a
a
lot
hacker?
of units starting way back.
Can't you use the units? Can't you use the space off to the sides?
Sorry, chewing. I could absolutely go for a flank, but unfortunately, the problem with that is that they already have units set up back there to counter said flank. So it would not be a flank, it would just be a pull. I would just momentarily distract them.
Got it. And given that they're already starting the battle not shooting anything because they're so far back, you wouldn't be buying any time for your flamethrowers.
Correct. Ding, ding, ding.
You are a winner!
Holy... Oh! What in the world is that paragraph? Hello? Whole ass paragraph jump scare. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He is a man with no arms.
Dark dad joke.
Okay.
You asked for a dark dad joke when you got back.
Oh, no, I didn't. Pharaoh did. That's why I was confused.
Gotcha.
So they have armor, chat. So we're gonna be here for a little while.
At this point, just like do the Christmas time thing that Germany and England did that one time, and just like call it quits. You know, pass beer between the lines.
Who's Joe?
Joe Biden.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm sitting here debating, like, do I make the Joe Biden joke?
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
The former president is in our chat.
The former president is in our chat.
Hi guys, it's me, Joe Biden.
Wow, holy shit, guys.
You see, that is something they would actually do. There are certain jokes I want to make about the person whose chat name is dumbfounded being Joe Biden, but I'm not going to go there.
Thank you for not going there, but, you know, essentially
Yeah, let's
making the
not.
joke anyways.
Look,
Let's not go to politics, respectfully.
unfortunately, that is what my master's is in.
Yeah,
so-
Anthony
I
does
know.
in fact have
I
a
know.
master's degree in the subject that we are not allowed to talk about.
I am aware.
Game design. So let's talk about that.
Game design, the thing that I haven't been doing for several years, despite loving it.
I mean, it's so the thing
I
is
must-
game design and game development are just two very
Yeah.
different things. It's easy to talk about the game you'd like to make someday. It's a very different thing to make the game.
Could not agree more, considering that's currently my problem.
Like, I would do so well as a Riot team leader. I could not do the basic functions of a Riot intern.
Agreed. Holy
If coding
laggening.
If coding is a language, wouldn't it be better to teach kids young?
So I died off that, but also that's a very good point. Anyways,
What even
GG's.
happened? Did their bubbles just beat you?
It could have been a bubble thing. I think the reality of the matter is I didn't have enough EMP soon enough, because I'm going to be so honest, the only thing I was thinking about when I bought Mustangs was they have missile interceptor and they can shoot stuff in the air. That's great that my brain deduced that and that I shut down incoming missiles. Unfortunately, my brain kind of forgot that they had hounds, and the thing in the air that I was trying to shut down was the Phantom Wraith, or not Phantom Wraith, the Phantom, what the fuck are these called? Phantom Ray, and both of those units have access to armor, which can completely shut down Mustangs, which now that I think about it, fuck stealth. All my homies hate stealth on the Phantom Rays. I want armor.
Yeah, Vanadium Wolf. I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
That's Jen.
Yeah.
By the way.
Hey Jen. Yeah. The thing about coding is it would need to be like when you're like 5 years old or 6 years old or something, for it to really take use of your brain's neuroplasticity at a young age.
You make a absolutely fantastic, wonderful, amazing, very good point, Pharaoh. Unfortunately...
No, I will say it is really sad. People do not know how to like code anymore. There's a golden generation of like millennials that can code. No one our generation or younger can conceive of
Brother,
what a
I
file is.
took coding classes and I can't fucking code.
Well, there are like kids who play Minecraft and who are like on their computers all day and they don't know how to create a new file. Like they don't know how to create like a basic file on their desktop. Like a file folder.
I'm going to play this match more defensively.
What, so you don't go like you don't lose the first 5 rounds in a row?
No, it's just different units that I have on the field that I want to... I played last round...
You units?
It's... Your 2 starting units are random each game because of what specialist you choose has random units.
Gotcha, so that's what creates this diversity in games. Okay.
Yeah, last round I had Fire Badgers, I believe, I'm pretty sure. No. Last round I had Hounds and Sabers, that's right. And I wanted to play aggro. So I put them right on the deployment line and wanted them to go right into my opponent's field. But this time I was given Tarantulas and Snipers, so I put them further back, closer to my towers, so that hopefully my opponent will approach me first.
Mm-hmm.
Mass-produced Scorpion is hilarious. Scorpion's broken, so why not? And then what do I want to go for first? I'm gonna end up needing chaff clear here, aren't I? I could go Vulcan Marksman with Scorpions. That is possibly the most disgusting suggestion anyone has ever given me in chat. And I hate you for being right.
Yeah, I was recently alerted to how like little I actually know about filing and all that stuff digitally because I tried to download a mod for Persona 4 Persona 4 Reload, Persona 3 Reload, and it took me quite a while, and having to sit down and like have people online explain it to me. Well, just reading the instructions really, and it was a little embarrassing, but we got there eventually.
I unfortunately do feel that in my soul.
I just don't know what WinRAR is fundamentally. I don't know where it is on my computer. I don't know what it does. I just know that everything requires that I need it and that I should never ever pay for it.
It would be so awesome, it would be so cool. Will I ever play a FNAF fan game? That depends on a massive amount of factors, but considering I don't even really play, like, official FNAF games that much, probably not. The one official FNAF game that I've streamed was Into the Pit.
Is that look? I stopped paying attention after Matt Pat left Game Theory. Really? So what is that? The newest one? Is that?
It was by Steel Wool, I think, and it was like a pixel art 2D kind of. It's not. It's very recent, and it's not what you think it's going to be.
So it's not FNAF World 2.
No. I thought it was okay, personally. I found it to be rather forgettable. Oh, this person's gonna hate me. Oh, this person's gonna hate me. And they are going to be so valid for it. That's unfortunate. Tier 3 Stormcaller is something I'm going to have to answer. Probably with sabers of my own. Do I know how to do the crawler dance? No, but that sounds awesome. Don't get sabers, get one crawler. Get beacon? Brother, what am I about to get taught? What bizarre tech? I'm about to behold
Don't you know this was the best strategy in 2024? Come on, bro.
Put the crawler on the line a bit to the left. Get beacon. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I'm dying. Closer to the center. Also gotcha, Blaker. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I don't know where this accent came from, but I just kind of defaulted to it. Beacon it straight right, then behind my middle? Straight right, behind my middle? Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm just being told to do things. This feels... This feels like illegal information that I should not have.
Mm.
Oh, brother, that is disgusting. So it baits 2 shots from them. I don't know, that helps, but I don't feel like it's insane. But yeah, that's also... that is information that I never would have had myself, and now I feel bad. I guess we just keep doing this now. Yeah, it's straight up the shimmy shimmy yeah shimmy yeah shimmy yeah. Holy fuck! Alright, so this is what happens when we don't get Missile Interceptor. Chat. This is what happens when I don't go Sabers. I'm now going to be eaten alive for my hubris.
Damn.
I should not have listened to the forbidden shimmy shimmy a shimmy ah tech.
But it was funny.
It was funny. What techs do you have? Of course he has armor, so Mustangs are not an option. He also has stealth, and I don't have the, let me undo that real quick. I don't have the Typhoon target revealer thing. Delightful! It's right in time, everybody!
Go to riding all over the place.
Yippee! Oh, no need for range because they have stealth. Man! I hate it here. We'll take fork. I'm putting a fork in them. Also, why am I'm so stupid. I hate myself. It's fine, 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 it's fine. Everything's fine, everything is okay. Whatever. Wow, this sucks.
Damn.
Oh well. We're just gonna try it my way and die horribly for it, but you know what? Something. I did it my way.
This feels like copyright infringement on me specifically.
So wrong.
Oh. Yeah.
I do feel bad listening to chat so much. Because Anthony does in fact have a point with the joke made earlier. And also, hear me out.
Never have these
If it
words
works,
ever been
it'll
said
work.
before.
And clearly, it's working. Alright, and now I get as many Raidens as humanly possible.
Have you
Joe
considered
Ryden.
exploding?
Joe Raiden. What joke? Oh, I'm just referring to, talking about, like, me getting banned because I'm getting illegal information from chat or some shit. Which I do not think would actually happen, because I'm not actually getting... Like, there's not a fucking earpiece, I'm not...
You're not hiding it.
This
Yeah.
also isn't like. It's not
not
like
that
this is a
serious.
competition. It is simply a silly little game.
Don't you silly little. Don't you silly little game.
That's a lot of Vulcans, Chief. That is a lot of Vulcans, Chief. Even in mecha tournaments, you are allowed to have coaches and on the tourney? That's interesting. Mechabellum's just based like that, I guess.
That comes back to me.
But what I went for is working anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. The Raiden callout was huge, though. Because if you had not said go Raidens, I would not have known what the hell to get there at all. Anti-air wasps would have worked too. Gotcha. GG's to my opponent. Hit him with the well-played emote. GG's to them. They were going for a lot of missiles there. They had the fire and oil missiles on their Vulcans. They had the missiles on their Stormcallers, all of those Phantom Rays. That was a very missile-heavy comp. I'm really surprised that they started going heavy into Vulcans. And honestly, I think when they did, that's... my voice, sorry. I think when they did, that's when they lost. Because they started investing in Vulcans so heavily, but I was investing in Raidens, which are units in the air, which Vulcan can't hit. So... How? That's what I have to say.
So true.
Am I going elemental triangle?
After you did the crawler dance, the opponent got so confused it hurt itself in its confusion.
So true, bestie.
Anthony, Jen, what are you two up to?
I'm
Currently,
painting.
I'm doing some cube drafts in order to bribe people to do my cube draft.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Actually doesn't suck, but I need...
It is currently 8:30 for me. I'll keep playing a bit longer. Why not?
Hell
This stream
yeah.
has been mostly fun. The Rocket Punch round was really fun. Huge shout out to, I think it was Blaker who convinced me to try the Rocket Punch round. We could do casual 2v2. We could also potentially get Anthony and Jen in here, which would be very fun.
I'm painting. I cannot. I'm sorry.
Let me
RIP.
finish this draft and let me post in, then we can.
Holy shit, the Anthony is real?
Yeah, I'll be terrible at it, but I can do it.
Alright, take your time.
Yeah, you should play another game.
Yeah, already on it. You are being asked what your thoughts on Atraxa Saga is.
My issue with Atraxa's Saga, and this applies also to the Super Friends strategies, are that it is a lot of value engine shenanigans that don't really meaningfully can cause games to go long and kind of split off into a bunch of different ways, essentially. There's no focus. The deck loses a lot of focus because you're just getting a bunch of unrelated value pieces and like 1-for-4s, but that never resolve in any way that leads to a cohesive, quick victory, and it drags on games a lot. That's why I think Atraxa around rad counters, or like, screw it. Frankly, I'd respect Atraxa around poison counters a lot more.
I still, to this day, don't know what the problem with poison counters is and why people hate it so much.
In 1v1 formats, there were some broken things you could do with it, and in group formats like Commander, it's proliferate. It's that someone can hit you once and then sit back and poison counter you. But the thing is that, like, right, dealing damage to you is one thing, because then other people, when someone deals damage to another player, you can capitalize on that later. But if someone puts poison counters on you, but leaves you at 40 life, and then that person leaves, they did nothing. I think that that's also part of the complaint. I'm fine with poison counters. I think it's fine, but I'm also fine with a lot of things.
Valid. Also, holy shit, these electro mines slowed me for so much longer than I thought they would. I thought I placed my units far enough away from them. That was fucking miserable. My troops were basically slowed for that entire match. That was hell on earth.
How are you in... There's an 8-0 magic card. How are you viable?
So
It's 80.
do see that they're going Mustang Crab, which is concerning. My counterpoint is going Saber Wraith. And I think that should hopefully keep me afloat. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good opening setup. Noting. What am I noting? Huh. I'm being told to take notes. That's my greatest fear. like Polnareff side plot? JoJo reference, rah! Since I took the mass-produced saber, I can sell the original sabers for 200 and redeploy them for 100? That's dirty. But also takes up a deployment slot for the turn. Funny, very good to know. Don't know if I'm actually interested in doing it. If that makes sense.
That makes total sense, and that's why I will forever hate you for it.
Damn. You just like chat for real.
I'm just like, chat, for real.
Oops, all sabers.
How much do I get out of green from this deck?
Oh, I know. It was just a joke. Don't worry. I don't think chat hates me.
That's because he's too busy knowing that chat hates him.
No, my chat is remarkably kind to me.
As they should be. And if they're not, there's gonna be consequences.
Do I just cut green here?
Well, the marksman spam sucks. Oh, but this helps a lot. Cool. Awesome, sick, sexy, and lovely.
Many of those words are good.
Ah, that's a bot. That's a bot in chat. That's a bot, that's a bitch, that's a ban.
I will get it. Oh, never mind. Fuck you, bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, it's another guy named Tom.
It's another random guy named Tom.
No. Tom.
We must annihilate the Toms.
Damn.
How could I tell that it was a bot? Because there's a shit ton of people who will join streams and immediately say that. Like, word for word. They will say, I am on the road right now, but when I get home, at me and my friends, and we'll join you through the Discord, and then they'll tell you their Discord profile. They will say that word for word in two very distinct messages. And also, what the fuck do you mean someone actively driving just joined my stream and told me that they would play on Discord with me later out of nowhere randomly?
Okay, but that is believable.
The fact that they're driving and doing that is not believable.
Driving
I've
in
done
my
that.
car.
Done that.
Right after a beer.
Yeah, I've done that.
Anthony, no.
You're not allowed to say that.
You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Go to jail.
Stop talking, go to jail.
Stop talking and go to jail.
So what I'm learning is that there's a good number of people who I know right now who have made very poor decisions with their life, and I'm greatly disappointed in them.
Look, I'm here talking to you right now, aren't I?
You sure are, but you could potentially not be because of your choices.
Well,
And also,
I
those
did
choices could lead to
start
other people not
where
being here.
I'm always very careful.
When you are driving, do not operate your fucking phone. Manage the car.
Get on my mom.
I don't need to be your mother to be a voice of reason. All I hear is wah, wah, wah.
All I hear are screams.
Boop.
Every time I dare to close my
Why
eyes.
sledge pull when I could just stat diff the shit out of my unit? Or my units? Yep, I'm stat diffing.
That Diddy?
Do not make that joke. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Understandable, have a great day. Also, I will have to temporarily go at 9 because I have to do cat litter.
Thrilling.
Yeah.
Anyways, in case you couldn't gather, my goal is to stat diff my opponent with sledges. Or not sledges, saber-tooths, sorry. I probably need more wraiths than I have, but it is what it is. Do they have EMP on their marksman? Yeah. That could be a problem. I used to play Dead by Daylight a lot. It's honestly pretty mid. The community is pretty bad, and also it's pay to win, so I am not a huge fan.
Valid.
Yep, there's the EMP on the marksman. There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
All I hear are screams.
Which means I'm probably going to need portable shield on my fangs. Otherwise, I am probably cooked. Hmm. Do I loan to get those 2 extra levels on my sabers? Yeah, that's worth it. Oh, I need to loan anyways to get enhanced range, otherwise their marksmen eat me alive. Yeah, loan for range at the very least. See, I got there eventually. That sucks. Would have sucked more had I not gotten the shield. I might actually get some more wasps.
Bugs.
Bugs.
They're in my skin.
Oh, dude, the portable shield was massive. Look at that. Oh, Fang Gang, my beloved. Absolutely huge.
Why does it not want to? Ugh.
You're so right. Let's have a pair of late wasps, too. I'll just have them all come in late. It's fine.
You're just like me, for real.
Bees! $10,000 fucking bees! Eat this man. This is a fun match. I have enjoyed this match. I felt like this match was an actual back and forth where I understood what was happening.
We successfully made a game. Woo!
Oh, yeah. Homie went for the driving in my car. And also 10,000 fucking missiles. Holy shit.
Alright, so should I open up Mechabellum?
Yes, this match will be open soon. Open? This match will be over soon, sorry.
Did I ever delete it? I don't think I did. Oh, did I delete it? Do I have to re-download it?
It's not a big game, it'll be done
It's
very
not a big
quickly.
Yeah.
Ta-da! GG's. Good game, oh captain, my captain. Mass-produced Saber was devious. He was trying to flank you? I didn't even see that shit. Also, hey, I just now realized. I'm cool now.
You've been
What?
cool.
What do you mean?
I'm now advanced level 3.
Oh, sick. Da, 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 da. I also will say, I'm not sure if the person who said it is still in chat, but someone said I was the clever one, and I've never been more honored in my entire life.
It's because we love you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not push it.
The fuck you mean, push it? Push it.
I was gonna make the same joke.
There's another push it I could say, but I'm choosing not to for the sake of your stream. You should be so proud of me. I'm being so family friendly for you right now.
Yes, everyone, be proud of Anthony for showing basic human restraint.
Mm.
I make that joke, but I know how hard it is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh. I'm scared. Help.
I am become the fruity. You look thirsty? Brother, what? Ah, this makes sense. I'm being forced to hydrate.
How dare. You see, I hydrate exclusively with Dr. Pepper Zero.
Not
By your
sponsored,
local-
Hey,
sadly.
they're not paying. You can't say that.
It's now illegal.
Look, if Dr. Pepper wanted to pay me for all the work I've been doing for them, they're more than happy to. They should be. I'm more than happy to accept it. They're more than welcome to. Words, meanings, definitions.
You should inform me when you are on.
Who is you?
You?
Me?
Yes.
I will tell you. Currently, we're at 8%. So
And I must go in 8 minutes to clean out a litter box. Well, multiple litter boxes. Yay.
go into Schlitterbahn.
That is severely unfortunate. I have a tarantula skin? When did I get a skin for my spiders? I did not know this. Where are my spiders? Hello? Where the fuck? There they are.
Dun, 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 dun.
The spider. Oh, that goes so fucking hard. Oh, that makes them look so cool. Hell yeah. Also, I kind of want to throw Spider Mine back on. I'm gonna throw Spider Mine back on.
He's throwing a spider. Chad, he's throwing a spider.
What?
And do I run anti-air as well? But what would I drop for the anti-air? Honestly, for the spider, I would drop the spider for anti-air, sorry. Which, like, it's unfortunate, because the whole point of the tarantula is the spider mine. Like, this tech right here is what this unit should do by default. That is, this right here is what makes the tarantula cool and unique and actually fun to use, because it makes it a summoner that sends out little dudes that go kaboom and can draw in enemy fire. That's really awesome. It's just kind of unfortunate that there are other techs that are probably better to have. Yeah, okay. I'll drop the spider mine for anti-air. I feel like there have been so many matches that I have been playing where I immediately hate life because I don't have anti-air on my tarantulas. Because if you have anti-air on your tarantulas, then they can immediately be used against most things in the air very effectively. So
21%. You can probably play another game by the time.
yeah,
I finish.
I'll play one more match. I'm fighting
Yeah,
Pip.
Yeah, the question is, how long
Understood,
do you wanna
Pharaoh.
keep going,
Thanks for
man?
hanging out, and go get some rest.
Hell yeah.
I always
Good
appreciate
night.
having you here.
Oh,
Oh,
is
my
there a
nose itches,
fellow
I'm sorry.
Texan in chat? Is that a Texan I see?
There sure is. Oh my god, can my nose stop? My nose won't stop itching. 4 a.m. is a... Yeah, that's late. That's very late. Thank you for staying
get
up
some
until
rest.
4 a.m. just to hang out with little old me. Please get some good sleep.
I think there's other people in chat other than you, dumbfounded. Although also they might be on ad break right now, so they might not be even hearing any of this.
Mm. Goodbye, Pharaoh. Among Us.
Balls.
Maybe I should stream sometime.
There's a
No.
lot of pros, there's a lot of cons.
Yeah. I'd end
And a
up
lot
talking
of bots.
about- It
A
would
lot
be
of
like
bots.
League of Legends and intense conversations about current events. And
Well, I can speak from experience that streaming League is annoying, not just because of playing it, but also because of the Riot client, and also the way League is like a window on your screen is really annoying. It makes it so that game capture and whatnot won't work. So
Yeah,
streaming
also-
League would suck.
also my computer is a bit of a toaster, so
Yeah.
well, we'll see.
I wish you could stream, but unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I just get to cameo in yours.
Well, that's not very unfortunate. I like having you around.
Well, then have more of your stream calls, not be in the explicit 2 people in chat.
You know what?
Ask to
Deal.
join!
That is also true, but deal. If you would actively like to hang out and talk with us more often, then we will have space for you to join and talk more often.
I mean, the issue also is that, frankly, I have work stuff I need to get done more often. That is an
That's
issue.
okay. I don't mind being in a larger call to have the option be there.
Yeah.
As long as the people in this private call are aware that I'm streaming, I don't really think that there's a single soul who would join the stream and say something bad. I
But now I
know...
have to break expectations.
I know Riley's friends, Jem, Andy, and I think there's one other person in here. I don't know Jem, Andy, and them the best, so, like, I know they're in here and maybe they could join and say something, but, like, I doubt that they would. Especially because I think Andy is a streamer himself, anyways.
Were they referring to the Friday Night Funkin' person? The guy with the weird username?
Is the dude who in the FNF video, the guy with weird username and messed up Sonic, that would be Ethan, and yes, Ethan is in this server. And funny enough, Ethan is someone who would join the live and say something very bad.
Yeah.
Ethan is a wonderful human who is very caring and very kind, but he has a very inappropriate and sensitive sense of humor.
Insensitive sense of humor.
That's a better way of putting it, thank you.
If his sense of humor were sensitive, that it would be an issue. But no, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, have you been seeing these clips from Ludwig Streamer University?
I have no idea.
Basically, it made me respect him so much more because basically his first day is like, okay, everyone, here's the stats. Here's what it means to be one of the top, like, 1% of streamers in the world. The average top 1% streamer gets 10 people.
Based.
And makes, like, $300 a month or something. And
Yeah, no,
there's
being
another-
open and honest like that is something that really needs to be shown, because knowing that information would change me forever. That's huge.
Yeah. And then the other thing is, there's one thing where he's like, hey, he basically asked the class, write down your goals for yourself, etc., etc. Okay, anyone who didn't write anything down, raise your hand. I'm saying this with no hate in my heart. You should leave. I don't care about your success. I'm a multimillionaire, but you should care about your success and your future and your goals. And if you don't, then you're not cut out for this.
Again, extremely based and good advice.
How much is Mechabellum?
Not too terribly expensive. I think it's like $20. But it is a very fun game. I would respect you putting in the effort to try and play it, because it can be a bit overwhelming at times.
Yeah, the issue is I wish I had like a cheat sheet, like what is everything good at.
I can help you with that. I might not be the best with positioning right now. That's one of the things that I'm really struggling with. But I know what units do. And I know what units you ideally use them into.
Is in the infinite, like, rock, paper, scissors game, I don't know what beats the concept of the letter Q.
There's always going to be more things to learn. That's just kind of all there is to it. I'm not saying I know everything. I'm just saying that I know the basic bit shit.
No, that should help.
Unfortunately, it is in fact 9 o'clock, and I must go. Yep, that's her.
They took my gen!
Yeah. I will be back if you're still streaming then, though. I'm just gonna be gone for probably like 30 minutes.
I love you, Jen!
Oh, love you too.
Aww. And there she goes.
Okay, yeah. I'm also I'm gonna stay in call, but I have to close stream because my computer doesn't like downloading and being in call and watching stream.
So valid for that. No worries about that at all.
Also, the other thing that really surprised me is there's basically this video he put out where it's like, hey, look, you are the only person who did the homework I assigned and who came to class. I'm gonna raid you in 20 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Like, Ludwig is raiding this small creator.
Hell yeah.
Because I do think that there is a level of, especially in streaming, there's this level of, like, anyone can make it, just follow your dreams. I stuck with it, and eventually, like, everyone who's a famous streamer has the same story of spending years in obscurity before becoming big. So everyone kind of expects that, and everyone's like, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, but for every Ludwig, there's like 10,000 people who don't Ludwig.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you're built different.
I am extremely blessed to have the following that I have at all. I have been phenomenally lucky to have people like Woomy and Beatism who have stuck around in my community for a very long time. And as a variety streamer, that is extremely uncommon and extremely amazing. I am very, very thankful to have what I have. And also, I see that you're an author. I respect the shit out of that, and I wish your book the best, my friend.
I actually, I'm an amateur. I'm working on a little book project myself.
I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
I can't read exactly what you said, but, like, it's hard as hell.
It's, yeah.
Best of luck.
I do not consider myself an author, but I have written, and even I know it's rough.
Yesterday, I wrote like 2,000 words, and I was like, wow, that's the most I've ever written in a single day for fiction. Crazy. My goal is at 10,000. It's not 10,000. Gee, I wish it was 10,000. No, it's 80,000 words. Quarter of the way through. Woo! So, mad respect to anyone who's also on that writing grind. It's miserable, but so rewarding.
God, what do I even do into this? My damage isn't high enough.
Have you considered increasing your damage?
You're so right, Queen. Ow. That is thankfully not a problem that I have, because my tism runs wild with ideas of how characters would act as themselves. The problem that I often have is that I have too many ideas how those characters would act, and then I have a very hard time narrowing that down to the actual appropriate way they would act.
Well, what was the question? I can't see chat right now.
It was less of a question and more of just saying, like, I have a hard time visualizing how the character would act. That's what they said.
I think, at least for me, what you've gotta do is there's multiple. Okay, the first rule of writing is that there's no rules of writing. Everyone's process is different, everyone's methodology is different. But that's why it's important to ask these questions to hear what other people do, because maybe it doesn't seem right to you at all, and maybe you're like, oh, that actually works perfect for me. For me, I find it really difficult to write if I don't know what I'm writing towards. You know?
This makes sense.
So I try to have in my mind at least some semblance of the character arc that this character's gonna go on, what choices they're gonna make, who they are now, who they used to be, and who I want them to be by the end of the story. And a vague sense of the pacing of that. And having that much thought put into the character and basically plotting out who they are and who they're going to be gives me a lot of direction, because if I know that they're going to be if their arc
horror
is
series,
from,
I see.
If they're going from like if they're going from like a cowardly character to a brave character, that tells me, okay, early on they should be more cowardly, and then as the story goes, lean more into that braveness. And usually at that point there's a right or wrong answer of, is this too brave for this character? Is this too cowardly for how this character has progressed so far? And usually that helps me, because it identifies the core traits of the characters that the audience is really keyed into, because ideally those character changes are the ones that you have focused the story around. And I'm assuming they said something else in chat that I also can't read. That's about a horror series.
They were just explaining that their book is a horror series.
I think then for a horror series, the choices that your when people think about a horror series, I think we all know like the CinemaSins-esque, like, well, that's not what I would do kind of thing. At least that's what when I'm writing horror sections, I always get into my head about. Fundamentally, you should, if you don't know what a character will do in a certain situation, what is the most characterful thing they can do in that situation? What are their most important character traits? And then re-emphasize those. Just go back to those over and over again. If you need them to make a mistake, make them make a mistake that is the most characterful mistake they could make. If you need them to solve the problem, solve it in the most characterful way. I'm not sure if this is helpful advice, but this is how I kind of do it.
It makes sense to me. You're trying to make sure that the personality and character is developed and emphasized.
Mm-hmm. Well, because I feel like the issue...
Anthony giving legitimate and helpful advice? Holy shit.
Well, because the issue I often run through with my characters is that they can sometimes become really samey, because, you know, I end up just having my characters do what I would do. And so to bat that impulse aside, I dig into the character and I'm like, okay, what is the most important things about this character are these things, so let that be how it diverges from what I would do. Um,
Game still
was that
downloading, by the way, or
it's at 89%.
should I play one more, or
It should be done relatively soon.
gotcha?
And then actually, hold on, I can pull up Twitch on my phone. Sorry, I'm also just a very analytical type of person. So obviously the solution I'd have to these things is analyze the character.
Going back to Magic the Gathering, we have made this joke a million times. Anthony is a blue mage. I am a red mage.
Yeah. Kinda not even a question at this point.
Nope. And of course, the cool thing about discussing what color you are in Magic is that there's a little bit of every color in everyone, but...
Well, hold
well, hold on now. Hold up. Wait a minute.
this is self in the mind of a character who's very different from you. I think I
Anthony,
as
your mic
someone
cut.
who breaks things down too much. Oh my god, I hate myself. I'm reading chat now and I'm seeing the first book is published in a small collection with an overarching plot, and this one is one story where the main character is the monster and is on this slow decline phase of morality. So here's what I do. Just like any other character, he has a character arc. If he's on a slow decline, that means he had a high point.
Ain't that the truth?
What it is they have
Oh,
there's
brother.
one good trait about them that they slowly have to lose by their circumstances. But if they're a malicious character, usually what it
Anthony,
is
we
they
might
have
have
one
missed a
bad
very
trait.
big chunk there. I'm very sorry.
I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself.
You don't have to hate yourself. You're doing great. But your technology is not being very kind to you.
They're a type of character that's getting worse because they have this small bit of evil in them that is growing. You have to understand, get into why that idea makes sense to that character. Why that part, okay, let's say hypothetically you're talking about a character who becomes increasingly violent. I think that there's a part of all of us that wishes that we could just solve problems unilaterally, that we could just say our piece and then and everyone bend to our will and get what we want. Is that a healthy part of us? No, but it is in there. But most of us are just like, okay, I would like that, but there's a bunch of other things I like my friends liking me, having friends in the first place. I also know that I might be wrong sometimes, and that, I could use someone who would stick up against me and correct me if I'm wrong. And just quiet all those parts and get back to that root of why it's so satisfying to get your way. And how if you could just force people, maybe at first by sheer personality, but then, violence is a very effective tool at that, and get into why a character likes that negative trait about themselves. I think that can help. Maybe that's total opening, beginning, super simple advice that's completely unhelpful. But that's how I would handle it. Again, it might not be your cup of tea, or that might not be super helpful, but
The conversation topic of all time.
yeah, certainly one of the I'm not sure if they posted anything else because my Twitch on my phone is also killing me.
No, they just said that they were pulling up the story and seeing if it was going to help while you're talking.
Oh, sick. And if you have any more questions, please put them into chat. I love talking. You see, this is why I want to be a streamer, is that way I have a captive audience for all my rants and people to supply me with more rants to do.
Yeah, you definitely make up for all of the time that I need downtime to not speak because my social battery is dead.
Social battery. I have social solar panels.
Social solar panels. Love it.
They recharge the more exposure I get. And now let's commit the crime of all time where I turn down all the volume of the game I'm playing so I don't get any audio effects whatsoever.
Real and true. Big yawn. Also, if you want to drop, like, basic plot summary in chat, go ahead. But I'd say, like, keep it a paragraph at most.
Yeah.
Hi, Penger. Before I invite Anthony, do you want to come say hi? Hi, baby kitty.
Yeah, unfortunately, a streamer's chat is probably not the best place to hold a writing clinic.
Unfortunately.
I'm happy to give you my thoughts.
me when the streamer isn't even the one doing the writing clinic.
Look, sometimes you just need someone to jam in the corner.
Sometimes. There's my sweet baby. I love that cat. Alright. No worries at all, Dumbfounded. Please do not apologize. We are only
I would just-
jesting.
Yeah, feel free to throw in a paragraph. Just, I probably can't review the whole manuscript, you know?
Alright, Anthony. You are on. Wonderful.
I have no idea to see where you are, so I'm just gonna wait for something to pop up that tells me to join on.
You mean like that?
Yeah, something like that. I should have clicked ignore. It would have been a funny bit.
So we are going to do a 2v2 together so that it's not just hell on earth. We'll do compact because that's fun. Room has been created. Oh, it kicked you. That's awesome.
Sure, go for it.
Love that. So I guess I have to invite you again.
Am I too low ranked for it to?
No, we're entering a custom. You're all good. Rank should not matter at all. Hi, baby Panga. It's the baby Panga Pang. So, also we're going to read this for a moment before we get started here, so that there is no distraction. I don't remember what...
Oh, interesting.
That is certainly an attention grabber. I will give you that. There's something about that that is so weird that it does compel me to want to read a bit more.
I will say, if I'm getting super nitpicky, I think that the use of what shocked me, however, was that, however, is good in an oral presentation sense, but in the more dense writing of written form, it serves as we're talking about horror writing and we're seeing a sample here. I think that, however, slows down the pace.
Blaker confused
we
as
we
shit.
already know that this is you already set up the contrast. The blood didn't concern me, so we know that what's happening here is and what shocked me already sets up the contrast. I don't think you need however there.
So Blaker, if you need more
And it's all
context, you
voice.
can
It's perfect.
scroll up a little. Dumbfounded was talking about a book and was getting a little bit of feedback from Anthony.
So if I had to nitpick that paragraph, that's what I'd say. But otherwise, I think that here what you should focus on is the time and the tried and true kind of emphasis of, if you're hunting the hunters, you're eventually going to become the hunter you would have hunted in the first place. So
Something something
getting
Batman.
yeah, so getting into the mind of this character of the reason we hate him at the end of the story is the reason why we support him at the beginning.
Ding ding
So
ding.
that should the feelings that you have about the character towards the end are the feelings that you should put that he should be feeling at the beginning. So hopefully that'll help you draw the character out. I say he. I'm not sure if it's a he.
All right, Anthony.
Yes. Ready.
Before we practice against bots, I would like to go to the unit modification tab with you.
Unit modifications. Yep.
Click on crawlers,
Yep.
and rather than me yapping, I would like if it was possible for me to ask you what you think the unit is meant for, and then I can respond to
Yeah.
that, because I find
What I
for
rem-
me that's more helpful.
What I remember from the crawler is that they're one of the swarm forces. I forget. Can they dig underground? I think that's a bonus that you can use to dig
That
underground.
is one of their techs, Subterranean Blitz.
Yes, yeah. I think my understanding is that like they're just default B, like not Bs in terms of flying, but default like ground swarm.
Yep, default ground swarm that moves very fast and has very high numbers, but is melee and can hit air.
Okay. The Fang was kind of your default medium small unit with decent range firepower.
I don't know if I'd call them medium. They're still a swarm unit that is often used for chaff. However, because of their range and generalist damage, the fact that they can hit both ground and air, it is common for someone to go Fang Gang, where they just spam fangs and put a lot of tech into them, and then they can be your main DPS. But
That was all swarmy aggro, right?
yes, I would put them in a similar vein to Crawler. They're
It says that they're anti-swarm. Is that true?
where is it saying that they're anti-swarm? Because I'm not seeing that for me.
Light anti-swarm mech.
On my screen, it says light all-purpose bot. Are you looking at hounds?
Yes, I moved over to hound already.
Gotcha. I was talking about fangs. This whole time I was talking about fangs.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was the second I started talking this most recent time I was like hounds are. That's what I meant to say.
Gotcha.
So hounds are kind of rushers, and apparently are anti.
Hounds do not rush. The crawlers rush. Fangs are slower. Hounds are slower. Hounds are like the closest you can get to a semi-tanky swarm unit. There's only 5 of them in a unit, so they're not the best chaff, but they have access to armor. And if you give them the armor enhancement, it can make them shut down a lot of different units.
Honestly, I feel like the descriptions under the bots' names and their little text there at the bottom might just be all I need. So let me refresh myself on all these, and then.
Unfortunately, a lot of those are highly inaccurate.
Okay, light units that can deal high damage to heavy units at medium ranges. They can transform into flying units with the corresponding tech. Void Eye. Light, high damage unit. Is that true?
You're looking at Void Eye?
Yes.
Yeah. They are a light ranged DPS, and they can be your carry if you want. I prefer to have aerial mode on them. Some people don't, but they have a shockingly high amount of HP for what you would expect. It's nothing crazy, but they have decent stats.
Okay, Arc Light. This is what I was thinking of when I saw the Fang.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is your medium anti-swarm bot. This This description is very accurate. This is a very strong unit.
Then marksman, long range anti-unit bot.
Marksman is thankfully self-explanatory. It's a sniper.
Vortex, a robust, low-cost frontline unit specialized in destroying medium enemies at mid-range.
So, Vortex is really weird. This is a tank, and it is a tank that if you tech it properly can do some crazy fucking damage from far away. But it only comes one at a time, and you need a lot of them, so this is a tank you have to invest into.
Okay, Mustang, high speed, all-purpose tank. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yes, you get a shit ton of Mustangs when you purchase a Mustang. So,
Do they snap and release fireballs?
sadly, no.
You
They're
haven't even seen FMA. You don't get to laugh at that.
bruh. Okay.
I am gatekeeping.
Okay.
So are they more? Are they like? Do they go in deep fast, or are they skirmishers, or?
Yes, to all kind of. So this is one of the units that is one of the strongest units in the game, without a doubt. However, they get shut down by armor.
Okay.
The reason why I say they're one of the strongest units in the game is because if your opponent doesn't have armor, these can pretty much fight anything. If it doesn't have armor, they can be used. They are able to target both air and ground, which is really important. This is a very common answer to things in the air. They can intercept incoming missiles, which makes them good defensively, and they have some of the best swarm clear in the game.
So I'm going to say this with all the love in the world.
Yep.
If you try and put this much detail into all of these, I'm not going to remember.
Okay, dumb it down. Very strong unit, can be used in multiple ways, targets air and ground.
Generalist.
It's a very good generalist, mostly used to clear chaff, aka
Use the
swarm.
Okay, here's what I want. What do they do? What are they good against? What beats them? All-arounders, anti-swarm, bad against armor. Perfect. Sledgehammers.
It's a tank.
It's tank. It tanks. It tankily.
You can tech it for damage, but it's mostly used to tank. It just targets things on the ground, so things in the air counter it really hard. It's just really fucking tanky.
Got it. Stormcaller. Long range sniper fire from hell. Not sniper fire, but long range missile fire, explodey.
We'll skip the question thing, and I will just explain it to you so that it goes faster. I apologize. But yeah, extremely long range, mostly used as mostly used as supportive fire. It's not going to be your main DPS, but it can be a huge help.
Yeah. Steel Ball. This is high. I would like to introduce to you the concept of me speeding up the combat by running over all your people.
Sadly, no. This ball does move pretty fast, but I still consider it slow. Why do I consider it slow? Because its attack starts at 2 and ramps up. So, Steel Ball is essentially, if it's on the ground, I'm going to eat it alive because I will put lasers onto it that slowly ramp and ramp and ramp and ramp and ramp until its HP is just melted out of existence.
Okay, so it's good against backline stuff.
Yes, it's fantastic at dealing with single targets.
And flanking. Okay, cool.
This steel balls can kill titans. If your opponent has a titan, you can answer it with fucking steel balls.
So Fire Badger. Medium tank with short. I saw these.
Yeah. Fire Badgers spit fire. They kill whatever is on the ground.
Sabretooth. Medium unit killer. Defaults.
It is your heavy tank. It is a big fucking tank. It does a lot of damage and takes a lot of damage.
Tarantula. Give it range so it can fight things in the air.
Can take a lot of damage, but is mostly used for anti-swarm. It doesn't do enough damage to be used against other heavy mechs, but it can be very strong when answering a lot of swarm.
Got it. Rhino, big guy, big screw you.
I
guy.
wish Rhino was stronger than it is, but it's still pretty good. This is a very fast, tanky melee unit.
Okay, so bruiser that is tied with items against the opponent team, but not in the lead.
You can lose in multiple ways using Tarantula. I cannot agree more.
So basically, okay, wait. So what I'm reading from Rhino is like a 2-2-in-1 Briar.
Yeah, I can see that. Rhino also, yes, new person, welcome. But Rhino is flanker and tower destroyer is a good description. I don't know that I don't know that I necessarily like using Rhino as like my main tanker or my main DPS, but I love dropping a Rhino out of nowhere on my opponent and then they go, "Oh shit, that's a Rhino in my ass." Like
I remember the hacker. I can't imagine that that's been changed. Wasp. I think I remember
I will say very important note about the hacker. 1, it only targets things on the ground. 2,
Yes.
only ever use it against really strong single targets. So a good counter to the Rhino is the hacker.
Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
If you want to speed it up and just hop into practicing against bots, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't springing the game on you.
I'm going to open my mind.
All right, your mind is opening.
I know everything.
Cool.
I now know everything. I need nothing more explained to me.
I believe in you wholeheartedly, and when the 3 titans that you've never seen before hit the field, everything will be perfectly fine. Also, hey, we've got a spectator.
Everything changed when the 3 titans attacked. Yeah, start us up on the game. I don't know how to, but
you have to ready up. Multiplayer menu, bottom right.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
My 2v2 MMR is so much lower, good lord. I need to get better at 2v2, because 2v2 is really fun, but I tend to struggle in 2v2.
Have you considered that because you've had partners that you aren't in VC with?
That's very true. Anthony, climb ranked right now.
You see, the issue with that is that I want to say yes.
Hell yeah. Ooh, Vortex Sledge could be funny. I'm more interested in Speed Specialist though. I'll take
I'm going to go with
Marksman.
Artillery Specialist. No, Amplify Specialist.
Amplify Specialist, yep. The Worm. Blaker is requesting that I play Sandworm.
That's fine.
Alright, what am I playing into? I am playing into Mustang Hound, and you are playing into Sledge Hound. So
I should be moving these guys.
Your steel balls can answer the sledges to a degree, but in my experience, the steel balls are going to struggle pretty heavily against both of these units, honestly, just because they're there's a lot of them.
So there's this anti-armor cannon I'm seeing.
You can, so never forget, there's things that you can do on both towers. I'm going to play my units up pretty aggressively, so I'm going to purchase the field recovery and sell mine. With what you have, I would not do that. I would put your units back towards your towers and try to play a little defensively, and your steel balls are really fast, so put them as far back as you physically can.
So what you're saying is that you hate the concept of me having fun.
What you need to get is something that can answer Swarm, but can deal with armor. So, maybe like Fire Badger with the Ignite upgrade, for example.
So I should unlock the Fire Badger right now. And
you should deploy 2 units quickly before the round ends.
I
or a
got
Fire Badger.
Badgers. I had an unused recruitment slot? Okay, whatever. That's fine.
Okay, wonderful. Your fire badgers do, in fact, have ignite on them. That will help you. And as you can see, this is why I told you to put your steel balls as far back as possible. Because now your steel balls ran in due to their speed, and your fangs are behind them, meaning your swarm is not taking damage.
I thought I put them far back, but I guess not. Can I move them between rounds? Or is that
Sadly,
just
no.
not- Can I sell them?
You can sell them if you get that from your right tower. If you are not interested in using steel balls and would rather invest into a different unit, selling out of them is a smart decision.
No, I think that my better decision here is instead to double, triple, and quadruple down. My favorite thing to do.
That's always an option, especially with steel balls. If you have enough of them, then their inability to answer swarm is no longer a problem. But that's a hypothetical, and a dangerous one at that. I'm going to... What do I actually need here? I don't necessarily need any of these. I think I take the rhino and
Okay,
sell.
I'm actually the smartest person in the universe. So what we're going to do, put these back here. Then what we're going to do, we're going to compensate for the speed of our guys, is move my front line farther up, so that way they won't be behind.
Your storm callers are extremely slow. Move them up farther. Like, even right behind your anti-armor cannon on the right, that's a good place for the storm callers.
Okay. Then I have more money. I want to
I personally am
upgrade
low
my
on
storm.
chaff,
How do I...
but that's not a problem for me right now.
Where's the upgrade menu? Right click?
Upgrade
Double
menu?
click for a unit.
Click on them bottom left.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Damage linking, understood.
Perfect. All went basically according to plan.
All according to Gengaku.
Unironically, yeah. Unironically, this strategy should not be working right now. but it
Also,
is.
you can click the speed up button on the top of your screen,
Okay, cool.
and then the round
Against
will
bots,
go.
I imagine, yeah.
Oh, you can do that in real matches too. Everyone does.
Gotcha.
Ooh, if you want to heavily go into storm callers, you could get subsidized. Or
Yeah, that's
subsidized. I can't speak.
that's what-
Subsidized.
I'm aware of what subsidies are. I too am familiar with the U.S. military-industrial complex.
So what if I helped you even more? Have some acid.
Yeah, I don't think I've been properly. Do I want to unlock anything?
Yeah, getting
I'll-
some crawlers that move in quickly behind the steel balls could be fun.
Me? I should do that?
If you would like to, that is an option. That is not terrible.
Hold on, I think I've already clicked the end phase thing, so.
That is okay.
Why is my game really happening? I might need to go into some visual settings and turn some things down a bit.
No worries.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Oh, no, we're totally fine. No, we're fine. My right flank is kind of getting its butt beat, but the bots are not that good, so.
Yeah. I also dropped acid on their backline for you. Though the acid is now killing your steel balls, so for that I apologize.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you actually might have been given their
I'm secretly
marksman.
hindering you. I hate you and I want you to lose.
Probably wasn't the best thing to give their marksman protection, but it's fine. Will that be happening every round or no?
Oh, no, not at all.
I think what I want to do.
That upgrade is really good for me, but it does put me back financially quite a bit this round, but that's fine.
Where do I click the ion beam button? I just got an ion beam.
Left side of your screen, and then you'll click once to start the line, then you click the other way, the other place that you want to finish the line. It's a huge laser that comes down right where it starts and then moves very slowly to the end.
Okay.
Oh.
Either I'm the world's greatest genius in the entire world, or I'm an incomprehensible idiot. Oh, hold on. Let me promote my guys. Promote. Steel balls. Steel ballies. Move to the back.
Conveniently, we're fighting AI, so even if it is the highest difficulty AI, it's still AI. So
Yeah,
this
no,
is
I
good to learn against.
Yeah, no, I figured that these things were explicitly dog shit. Many such cases.
I would say that insane difficulty AI usually play like low MMR players.
Okay, cool.
Like entry level ranked players.
Alright, well, let's get it started. Let's get it Oh, I did not mean to zoom in that much. The fact that there's that much graphical... Yeah, that's why my computer's lagging.
Oh yeah, no, you can zoom in. You can be standing next to the fangs
Yeah, no,
and
thank
watch
you.
as all those little guys go.
I'm going to reduce my graphical quality.
I honestly might do the same. I forget what my graphics are set to right now, but my PC does tend to overheat while playing. I've just been ignoring it, which is probably not the best choice. Can I open those settings right now? I can. What are my graphics set to? Watch them already be set to, like, the lowest. Graphics medium? I'll put it on low. Why not? Oh yeah, potato graphics, hell yeah.
And I got a thing that lets my big things make steel balls.
So that means you need a giant unit. So if you go to
What
recruiting...
tier is that? Is it Vulcan?
That's Vulcan tier. You are correct.
Perfect. Here is Vulcan. Wait, how do I get that upgrade? Does the Vulcan now do that?
I don't think I would go for Vulcan into them. Vulcan is pretty much strictly anti-chaff. There's an undo button top, right above or right next to your currency. If you want to go a giant unit, you could take Raiden. Take Raiden into this. Raiden is very rarely not fun, so...
Yeah, but it's not going to produce the fucking steel balls I wanted it to.
Yeah, it will. Put the item on it.
There's an item? Where is the item?
On the left side of the screen.
There we go. Bonk. Cool.
There you go. And now it will produce steel balls. Oh, and yeah, your Amplify Specialist. I kind of forgot to inform you on that. So, your steel balls are going to be way stronger now. Have fun with that.
You want to watch my balls be steel?
I would love to watch your balls be steel, Anthony. Nothing would make me happier.
Oh. They don't even have time to warm up. Oh no.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah. Steel balls are objectively bad against this kind of comp, but
So they would be worse if your opponent wasn't an AI and was a person who was getting swarm units to back up those other units.
but then I would have invested more in the
Fire
badgers then.
badgers. Yep.
Yeah. Look at him go! Look at him go!
The singular ball. Hell yeah. Congrats, you have won your first warm-up round. Alright, straight into ranked with you. Now, unfortunately, the worst thing about this game, totally, I have to invite you after every match.
Alright, well, hold on. Let me lower my
Steal
graphical
his
settings a bit
balls or
more.
steal his balls. Yes, Blaker. Both.
Curses, blasted. The world is terrible and awful and fucked up. Let me check my settings. What is anti-aliasing?
I would just put your graphics on low.
No, I don't want to show trees. I don't want to show interface blur. I don't want any. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get rid of everything I don't need. Off with advanced settings. Okay. And then, have you invited me?
I have now.
Ignore.
Damn.
So now we're gonna get rid of these bots, right?
I mean, what we can unironically do is... Well, here,
No.
hold on. Because this would mean that I'm directly fighting you.
No, I want to 2v2 someone with you as teammate.
You want to fight actual people.
Yes.
Alright, Chief, let's go. Give me a moment.
Not in ranked. Is there casual?
There's casual. There's casual. I think I just need to leave the room. I need to... And then... If I invite you now to just regular matchmaking, and then we go play, and we go out of ranked, we do 2v2, we're not going to play Siege, we're going to go normal, compact, start matchmaking. So you and I can now play casual 2v2 together.
Yay.
I wish you the best and will do my best to help you, but playing for two people at once is really difficult when my brain already struggles to play for me.
I am, now that my computer won't lag, hopefully.
Trial by fire!
Everything will be fine.
Everything's fine.
Although, honestly, I'm seeing another server. Some people want to do a draft.
Then how about we play one singular 2v2,
Yes.
and then we call it a night.
Yes.
Spam chaff and chaff clear first 4 rounds, instant win. You're not entirely wrong. Oh boy, I sure do love crawlers. Oh no. Chat, are we going to be here for a while?
Is it because your rank's so much higher than mine?
I genuinely don't know. Because we're in casual.
It says 11 players in queue.
For me, it says 20.
Oh.
So that could potentially be a problem if we're in different servers.
I see you in the matchmaking. I see you right above me.
Hmm.
On top of me, if you would. There we go.
Yay! Yo, is that hit main character of Hades?
Name him. Name him. I
No.
dare you.
I won't. Because I played Hades like once and then never again. And I have absolutely
You
nothing
thought his
against
name
the
was
game.
Hades,
It
didn't
just-
you?
No, that I knew for sure that was not the case.
Zagreus.
Thank you.
I
Amplify Sabretooth is fucking hilarious.
think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go Amplify Specialist.
Alright, we're doing double Amplify Specialist. Make sure to read what your opponent took. Your opponent is Speed Specialist, mine is Cost Control Specialist.
They have
They have...
heavy stuff and
Gotcha.
some small stuff. My guys are good against medium anti-swarm. That's good. Heavy
I'll
tank.
play
I
aggressive,
actually
why
think
not?
I have good things for this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I have good things for the matchup, right?
One moment, please.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead and do your thing. I should probably put my tanks in the front line.
Me when I almost forget to sell turret.
Why are you selling your turret? Is that important?
Because I'm playing aggro. If you're playing
Okay.
defensively, you don't need to. If you're playing, like, right on the line, and you're playing an aggro comp, you should sell your turrets. You have Sabers and Arc Lights, which is a hilarious duo. Into Saber Hound, your Arc Lights are going to be your best friend, and you should really invest in some chaff here. Definitely get some crawlers or some fangs, either one, to block damage. Put the crawlers behind those, because they're way
I'm
faster.
trying.
You're
Oh.
good. They are
Back?
where
Oh, no.
it's okay. The crawlers are really fast, so they'll move up in front of your other units eventually. You want Swarm to block the incoming Sabretooth damage, because Sabers do a lot of single target damage, and like that, if your Saber is shooting their Swarm, their Saber will shoot your Saber, and your Saber will die.
Why are my arc lights not doing any damage to their saber?
Because Arc Lights are not single target damage dealers, they are anti-swarm only.
How'd you do?
I did okay. They've got a decent amount of marksmen who are currently doing marksman things, but I will be able to deal with that if I get enough chaff on the field.
But no, so we're probably gonna lose this round.
If we lose an opening round, it is okay. I beat my opponent, so my 1v1 was a victory. It is okay. Oh, your opponent invested in field maintenance on their sabers early, so their sabers will be healing now.
Yeah.
So what you need to invest in is either something with EMP or something with Ignite. So my suggestion, since you need both Chaff and you need Ignite, is to go for Fangs. I am hoping that your Fangs, by default, have the Ignite equipped to them. I am hoping and praying.
I would not put all your money in that, but I can unlock it for them.
For like future games, I highly recommend that. I adore the Ignite upgrade on Fangs.
And should I keep them behind my guys because they're faster?
Fangs should be either next to or in front. Also, click the middle mouse button so you rotate them so that they soak up more damage.
Can I move them? Oh, I just have... Oh, that's why I've been having difficulties with moving things. Okay, there we go. Much easier. Can't do much about you guys. What I can do actually
Also,
is give
what you're currently doing is a problem that took me quite a while to work out of. If you clump up your units like that, your opponent can get like a one-off spell and instantly win a round if they like nuke you, hit you with a laser or something, because your comp is so tight together.
Okay, I do think I lose here.
Okay, my opponent is going Fire Badger Marksman, which is rough for me.
What destroyed my fucking... Oh, yeah, no, we're losing. That's fine.
I am winning my 1v1. So my units will move on to fighting your opponent's units. Gotcha.
I think he put some stuff in my back line.
They could have gone for a flank, yes. Yes, look at the bottom right of your deployment area. There's crawlers. Oh, that really sucks. Okay, so my opponent is going to go for the extended range marksman here, which is going to cook me.
No, did I want more fangs? I think I did.
Really not ideal.
And then
Get some late arriving crawlers on my field.
do any of my opponent's things shoot in the air? No.
The Mustangs in the very back do. But Mustangs struggle against anything with armor.
Does Wraith? No, not Wraith. What's something in the air that shoots down?
Go for Phantom Rays.
Why can't I play any more units?
You can only play 2 per round.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Well then, does anything want upgrades?
Oh, I already ended the round. It's okay. We're good. We're fine. Slight mistake, but it's okay. I just wanted to sell my magnetic barricade, but it's not the worst. Melting point. My opponent went early melting point? I mean, they're going marksman melting point, so that just means I need more chaff.
What? I thought I sent guys to deal with those guys.
The urge to... Oh, remember when we were talking and you thought I was talking about fangs when you were asking about... Or you thought I was talking about hounds when I was talking about fangs?
Yeah.
Fangs are not anti-swarm. They will lose out to crawlers.
Oh.
Had you put a single arc light there, the arc light would have eaten them alive.
Arc light, that's what I should put. Fuck.
It's okay. You're still learning. We win these.
Oh, we actually won that? Sick. Okay, so hold on. Now, we're gonna be the smartest player in the entire universe.
I mean, my opponent loses out pretty hard if I go Fang Gang here. So, unironically, I'm fanging my gang.
Add units. No, I already have this unit unlocked. So I put you. here. I don't know how fast you are, but we're gonna trust that that's slow enough not to get immediately shot out. And what I meant to put here...
I agree with
Arclight.
Blaker. Learning takes time.
No, it doesn't. Learning should be immediate and require no setup or prep in any way, shape, or form. You should immediately be good at everything you try with literally no effort, or you're a failure of a human being.
You want to talk about it?
No.
They went for quick reload marksman spam. Huh. Interesting. Hit replicate on the crawlers for fun? I mean...
Okay, and then I think this is probably going to go horribly, but we'll try.
You're not wrong, though. If my crawlers can deal with those, marksmen. I want range increase on my sabers so that they aren't getting targeted by the melting points. Oh my god, look at them go. Look at them. Oh my god, those crawlers are devious. Oh, I get to see crawlers be broken. This is filling me with such joy. I feel like a kid in a candy shop.
Oh, did one of your things get destroyed?
Yeah, sadly, by their crawlers. And then their Mustangs will clear my chaff really well. So, unfortunately, your opponent has a very scary comp.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with them, but what do I need to deal with these fucking big-ass tanks? I bought what I thought would be, like, good damage from the sky units.
They're constantly healing, so like I said, you need to be hitting them with EMP or Ignite. I agree with Zach in chat. You need lots of wasps with either Ignite or EMP.
Got it. Does Overlord make wasps?
Overlord can make wasps.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
It's very expensive, but it's an option. My team could use some long range, so I'm actually going to get some Stormcallers up and running.
Because I do want to be efficient with
you're so right. Phantoms would have been the better pick, but this is
For me?
fine. Overlord is
I don't know
fine.
if you know.
Phantom Ray, no, for you. Phantom Rays would have been the better pick because they already have Mustangs up, which are anti-wasp.
Oh, well,
But you're going Overlord, so you're not direct. It's a weird. It's weird.
okay, yes, ground-only cannons. That's what I want. And then I want to put an arc light here. No, here. And I'm going to give all my arc lights armor enhancements. Hopefully, my arc light should be able to deal with those things that keep fucking flanking me.
They should be able to. Emphasis on should. Oh, crawler production on the arc or on the melting point is fascinating. Oh, my nose itches. If it makes you feel any better, I am eating my opponent alive.
Well,
So,
I actually dealt with them fairly well this round.
awesome.
So you should be able to win the rebuttal.
Here's to hoping.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you can clear up those Mustangs for me, I can handle the rest.
Clear up is a strong choice of words. I'll get rid of most of them. They have one Mustang remaining. They have no Mustangs remaining.
Brother, I agree with Chad. I'm getting replicate on my crawlers. If I get replicate on my crawlers, I'm going to have an army. This is going to be devious. This is actually going to be so funny. Oh, my nose itches. Per usual. Do I loan just to level? Honestly, sure. Oh, I know what I wanted, though. I wanted to get Missile Interceptor, because they went Stormcaller and have been putting missiles on the... I'll remember it next time. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it.
I got Missile Interceptor. If that means too much.
Because your opponent went Incendiary Bomb on their Hounds, Missile Interceptor is really good for you.
Yeah, I saw.
Otherwise it would have been useless, but because of that, it's a fun counter.
I mean, yeah, they were shooting with rockets last round. I would sure hope that
I would fucking hope.
Field recovery. I don't know what that does, but I'll buy
Yeah, I
it.
need to get some tech on my sabers, and then
Attack
I'll win even
enhancements.
harder.
I'll also buy that. Hopefully those don't immediately stop being helpful, because the enemy will just snipe out my thing from behind.
I wasn't planning on streaming this long, Blaker, but I've been having fun, and Anthony is playing with me now, so... This is our final match of the night, but I had a lot of fun playing with Anthony, so...
Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna have nearly as good of a time this Oh? Some of my more fundamental... They took out my big thing, but... To do so, they spent all of the small things. They usually take out my small things. Am I actually, honest to God, winning over here on the left?
My opponent finally got some anti-swarm. They're going Vulcan now, but I still cleared up. You appear to be winning.
I can't do any damage to this tank with my arc lights. Jesus.
Nope. Again, arc lights are solely anti-swarm. Do not expect them to take out big, tanky single targets.
Okay.
Unless you have, like, 80 of them and they have as many techs as possible.
Alright. You know it'd be really funny? Another
I can
fucking
think of a lot of things
overlord.
that would be really funny.
Another overlord. That is the answer. And promoting all my units. That would also be funny. Hey, do you think actually buying buffs at my tower actually helped?
Most certainly. I agree, Blaker. If you're not enjoying a game, don't play it.
That's wonderful advice. Too bad I never learned how to read.
Too bad
Instead-
I ain't reading it.
Instead, I was too busy playing League of Legends.
Welcome to the League of the Clinically Depressed.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Yes. Oh, yep, that's a lot more Vulcans. They're doing Vulcan things, chat. Someone stop them.
Hey, what deals with these things on the left that have all these laser guns? Never mind, you're busy.
What's going on?
Never mind. Something in my army killed them anyway, so word chill.
Hopefully I can see afterwards and answer your question.
I think they are. I'll just click on them.
I
and then
believe
read
they
their-
die off this, though. Yep.
Yeah.
They die very hard off of this. GG's, Anthony. You beat real people. I'm proud of you.
And I didn't need you to even carry me through it. I did figure
Nope.
it out eventually.
You
I
came
said,
back
"Hey,
on your own, and you did great.
nothing they have looks like it shoots at the sky. Have we considered the sky?"
Their Mustangs did, but you went Overlord, so you just kind of ate them alive. Well, you went Overlord Phantom Ray, so that combination. But, what is shooting lasers that you're curious about?
I think they were the towns or something.
You might
I don't
have
know,
been
everything's
thinking of
shooting
the Mustangs, I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe, probably. Yeah, probably.
Anyways. Vulcan these nuts in your mouth. That's so true, Blake. Nice anti-chaff unit, counterpoint, Sabretooth. Kaboom. And Dumbfounded returns as we end the stream.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Alright, thank you for hanging out, Anthony. That was really fun. And thank you to everyone in chat who hung out. I always love seeing you around. Auto-modded a message from Dumbfounded that just said, Skuck. But anyways, good night, everyone. I am heading out. Whee!